All right, let me zoom out. Look at this. We have cargo action. We have not one, but two cargo planes, and both of them 767s powered by the good old CF6 engines. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, my friends. Good morning, good morning, good morning to all the crazy av geeks around the world. It's going to be a great day of plane spotted right here on LA Flights Live. The Caveman is talking. Today is Monday, December 22nd, during the surprise, out of nowhere, Miami special. So I hope you guys sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. I am wearing my Frankfurt edition jacket. I am also wearing my Frankfurt edition t-shirt because today is a very special plane. Very special plane comes in today. Today is a very special day. We have our good friend FOJ coming in on Lufthansa 462. Write it down. Go and track it. We're going to try and make his flight #1 most tracked in the entire world. Lufthansa 462. FOJ has a chance, has a possibility of retaking the lead in the Shine the Light leaderboard for the Germans, taking it from the Americans. FOJ lands today. Listen, we don't ask anyone to do anything. We don't tell, hey, do this, do that, do that, do that. No, we're just here recording things as it happens live. If he shines the light, wonderful. If he doesn't, it's still going to be amazing to see our good friend FOJ come in front of the cameras. Now, he tells me he's not going to be the pilot flying. It's the captain flying. And, hey, shine the light, amazing. No shine the light, it's still going to be great to see our good friend FOJ land in front of the LA Flights cameras. We have the first cargo spooling its engines, lining up its cargo jet. There you go. I'm going to go full screen on this one. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. This is LA Flights, Team LA Flights in Miami. All right, Peter's going to go quiet. Yes, believe it or not, I'll go quiet to hear the power of the 7.6. Might even be a turn and burn. We have an aircraft on final. Oh, no. Line up and wait. Look at this. This is a great shot. 2 for 1, 7.6. I'll take it. Let's take a look. Oh, this is a pretty cool shot. Hold on. Let me zoom in. That's pretty sweet. There you go, much better. 2 for 1. There you go. Look at that, huh? That's a good shot. I'll take it. Next plane comes in. Let's see. Is there anyone on final? It's about 4 miles away. We have an E175 flying in from Pensacola. That's a 1 hour, 16-minute flight. Windy day today, my friends. It's a windy. Before the show started, while I was setting up, I saw an Emirates 777 go around a few hundred feet above the runway. So the winds are coming from the northeast, blowing at more than 12 knots. It's blowing. Good morning, Daniel Jose. Cheers. Thank you for joining us. Paul Williams. Girl Boss, Sleepless Gal, Cat Sounds. We have Lee Joe Dykstra. We have Bo-Katan. We have Kubilet2. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I think I'm not. D-Rog 2000 giving us an update of FOJ's location. Currently, FOJ is over Greenland. He's going to come in about 3 hours and change, all right? All right, here we go. 7.6 on the move. Wow, it's really windy today. I tried to make the ATC a little more clear today. If it's not worth having it on, I'll just turn it off. Wow, Miami rocks, everyone. Wow, look at that, so windy. All right, there you go. I'm gonna zoom out. Just a lot of wind. All right, let's go for the go. How about this? We'll go for the first arrival. This is the E175 flying in from Pensacola, Florida. Incredibly windy right now. Gusts are picking up. We'll go for the next one. It's a cargo 737 flying in from Santa Clara, Cuba. All right, we'll zoom out. That's the Emirates 777, by the way. Landed on the second try. Go around a few hundred feet above the runway. I was not live. I was setting up, and I was like, boy, that would have been amazing for the show. Let's go for the next arrival, the Cuban cargo flight. Incredibly windy right now. It's a challenge holding the camera steady right now. I'm going to give you a more accurate FOJ location update after this arrival. He's actually closer than I thought. Lufthansa 462 FOJ trying to win the Shine the Light Award for the Germans. All right, that's a Cuban cargo flight from Santa Clara, Cuba. This is actually a race coming in, okay? So let me quiet down the ATC. You know, like I said, if you're just joining us yesterday, you didn't really hear ATC because it just got a little too staticky. I tried to do a bit of a modification today, so ATC might be a little better, but it's not 100%. If it's not worth it, just let me know and I'll just leave it off. I'm sorry about that, my friends. Okay, so this is the race from Cuba. Both the cargo 737 and this American flight flying in from Santa Clara, the Cuban cargo flight, winning the race to Miami. Look how wobbly it's getting. It's doing a few minor corrections, trying to align itself to runway 9er. Winds are gusty right now. A short flight from Cuba, this one. Our next arrival getting pretty close. About 1.5 miles away. Frontier flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. American has to exit the runway pretty quick. Frontier getting very close. We'll zoom out. Let's go to final. The animal on the Frontier is Owen the Frog. Owen the Frog coming in. American has cleared the runway. All right, we have to zoom in to Owen. Is this the cutest Frontier plane we've seen all year? What do you think? Owen. I don't know about cute. What do you guys think? We're going to have a special award for the cutest Frontier in 2025 that we spotted during the award ceremony, January 3rd. I don't know if that qualifies as the cutest. What do you think? That's just my opinion. Just my opinion. Let's take a look. We have the next one flying in from Tampa, Florida. It's an E175 operated by Envoy, flight 4085 from Tampa. Cat Nerd says, yeah. Owen, are you ready? Vip Postal 1000, great to see you, my friend. We have Allison during the lunch hour. Don't miss FOJ, okay, Allison? The simulator says, not a contender. Brown Bear, we have Ice Bear tuning in. It's a bit froggy out there. Yeah, y'all know. Let's take a look. The Otter, yes, the Otter is way cuter. All right, we're having way too much fun. Let's see, who do we have? We have NCon33 becoming a channel member. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for so much for renewing and becoming a channel member there, friend. All right, let's go for the next one. Little E175, Tampa, Florida. I've been to Tampa, and it's a wonderful, wonderful place to be. Wow, just so windy right now. Goodness gracious. Let's take a look. We have Mark joining us. Mark says, what are your flight plans for tomorrow, JFK? Let's see. Listen. Okay, so Mark is saying, Peter, you were sneaky for saying Delta 934. I have to tell you something. That on my Delta app, I'm still booked on the Delta 934 from LAX to JFK. So I literally thought I was gonna be on that flight as of Saturday morning. Okay, it's only until it was Saturday, like around 1 p.m. when I was like, you know, let's go to Miami. Why not? And an added bonus, FOJ landing, and I was like, done. Good, go for it. Let's go to Miami. So Delta 934, that was my flight up until Saturday, and I still have it booked. I have to cancel the flight. I have to get a refund. All right, let's go pan the camera really quick. Tomorrow I'm going to be flying out on the first Delta flight to JFK. I think it takes off at 7 in the morning. I haven't booked it yet. I have not booked it yet. I'll at the worst case scenario, I'll drive to New York. I'll be there in a few hours. No matter what, the Wednesday from JFK is happening. I have to cancel my flight, LAX to JFK, and I have to rebook the Miami to JFK flight as soon as possible. I'll do it during my lunch hour. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have a lunch hour on LA flights. It's always constant action. Constant. All right. Let's see. Let's take a look. We have the next one flying in from the Bahamas. It's a little E175. Little Volaris on your screen. Just came in, flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica. Little Volaris 4350. Let's go take a look. Let's go for it. Let's go pan. Come on. Pan the camera over to the next arrival. It's the one flying in from, oh my goodness, I can't believe I forgot already. Bahamas. Envoy 4215. Little E175. Getting super close to the first 400 likes. If you guys are excited about today's second Miami show, hit that like button. Always the easiest way to help out LA flaunts. Yeah, LA flaunts. I'll turn on the ATC there. It's a little staticky, but I think it's a little bit better than yesterday. I mean, at least we can hear a little bit of the tower communications. If it's too staticky, if it's too annoying, just let me know. I'll just leave it off. Yesterday was so bad, I had to just turn off ATC. Oh my goodness, I'm hearing the 767 cargo line up. It's cooling its engines. All right, let's go for the 76. This one flying to Bogota, Colombia. All right, here we go. Cleared for takeoff. No, not yet. We have an aircraft on final about 4 miles away. This one's going to wait a bit. Oh, there it goes. It's going. We're going to stay with it for a few more seconds. Wow, look at that. 76 might be climbing like a rocket. Wow, wow, wow. 3,400 feet per minute. That is a rocket launch. 35 now. The highest number I saw was 3,456 feet per minute to be classified as a rocket launch. You have to be exceeding 3,000 feet per minute. That is a rocket out of Miami International. Once again, the Ghost 767 flying to Bogota, Colombia. That's a rocket, first rocket of the day. Let's see, we have a Volaris flying in from Guadalajara, so I think it's time to zoom out. All right, let's zoom out. We're going to be panning the camera. Get ready. really quick. The goats. I've never seen that one before. There you go. I think the LA Flights family. The goats. Yes. Oh my goodness, I think you guys are the best of all time, yeah? Greatest of all time. Alright, let me zoom out. Let's go for the next one, yeah? Next one, American flying in from Bogota. Battling the winds, I'm telling you, it's windy. We had a go-around before I went live while I was setting up. An Emirates 777, a hundred feet above the ground. Just pitching up, going around, giving it another try. And every second during that go-around, I was like, jeez, barnacles. Could have been amazing on the show. For those of you joining us, welcome to Miami International. LA Flights surprising our big worldwide aviation family with a Miami special days before the Christmas special is set to begin. Oh, look at this. We have the 767. We're going to zoom out. This is the third 76 freighter we've seen. Where's this one going? I think it's going to Buenos Aires. Wow. FedEx 5501 to Buenos Aires. A 767-300 freighter. This one originally delivered to FedEx back in 2015. Aaron Adams, great to see ya. I love to see the LA Flights family join us for a day of fun and tomfoolery. Aaron Adams and family, we have Base 114. Greetings from Amsterdam. I'm sorry about that. A big hello to the wonderful moderators of LA Flights. Hello to Renee. Hello to Cat Nerd. Who else do we have watching? Cat Nerd, Renee, Lilybot. I think that's it. Yes, I don't want to miss anyone. Big shout out to our wonderful moderators. Hopefully we see more as the day goes on. Mods rock. Good morning, good afternoon, Cat Nerd, Renee. Wow, big gust of wind coming. Let's take a look. Let's go for the next arrival. Aero Mexico flying in from, guess where? Mexico City. You're right. (1977) Sith Lord joining us. Great to see you, my friend. Good morning. 7-6 moving. All right, let's leave the Mexican. You're hearing it. CF6 engines powering up. Oh, that's going to sound amazing. The world on time, FedEx to Colombia. Should be a turn and burn? No, Aero Mexico still on the runway. Let me zoom out. Mexicans are still on the runway. This one is not going anywhere. All right, it's going, it's going. Colombia, yeah, destination for that FedEx. Sound is awesome, John K. Good morning to you, friend. John K. loving the sounds this morning. I love to see the moderators. We have Renee, we have Cat Nerd, we have Helga. Good to see ya. Helga says, hello everybody, greetings from Cologne. I think the home of perhaps one of the best Christmas markets, and I'm so jealous, as Kevin would say, jelly, that I couldn't visit that Christmas market in Cologne this year. My goodness. Helga, Renee, Cat Nerd, Mod Rock. We have Terry Stapley tuning in. Great to see you, my friend. Greetings, Peter from East Yorkshire. Why am I having trouble with that, Terry? My goodness, I know that. I'm reading that message like if it's the first time I'm ever seeing you. Sorry about that. Terry, good to see you, man. Good to see you. All right, let me go and zoom in to the freighter action we have here in the south side of Miami International. We have that National 747. Is it moving? No, not yet. Hopefully moves relatively quick. All right, let me welcome every one of you. We have big news today. We have great news today. So this is the second day of the Miami special, and I hope you guys are having a lot of fun. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. I'm Peter. I'm the guy that doesn't sleep, and I'm the guy that loves to bring aviation action from so many places across the country, around the world, to the best aviation family around. You guys are the GOAT. We just had the Volaris GOAT, and I'm putting the title GOATs, greatest of all time, for this aviation family. Today is a special day, so FOJ is going to be the highlight of the day, okay? Whether he shines the light or not, we're not expecting anything. You know, we don't tell anyone, hey, do this, do that. We're not expecting anything. Just seeing him land will be sufficient enough. Seeing that butter touchdown is sufficient enough. But listen, if he and the crew has an opportunity to shine the light, they're the experts. They know what's the best, and etc., etc. If we get to shine the light, that's going to be amazing. Just saying. He comes in today, and if he does shine the light, if everything works out, he does shine the light, he's going to take first place from Turbojets in the Shine the Light leaderboard. taking it for the Germans. All right, so right now I'm pretty sure we're going to have a lot of Germans watching, cheering FOJ on as he potentially takes the Chandelite top prize there. Next arrival coming in is a Cargo 737 MAX 8, so we're going to be panning the camera over to the next arrival. I'm Peter, I'm the caveman, I'm the guy that never sleeps. Welcome to LA Flights, and as you can see, I'm wearing my German vibes out here. Look at this, I'm wearing my Frankfurt edition. FOJ based in Frankfurt. Look at this. Frankfurt vibes today. He might take the prize. Might. Right now he's tied for first. He might. Alright, let's go for the next arrival, yeah? Ja, genau. Willkommen bei LA Flights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. As I exhaust my German knowledge. Alright, let's take a look. This is the freighter from... Oh my goodness, where is this flying in from? This one flying in from Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic. FOJ, let's see. Who's rooting for FOJ today? Who is rooting for FOJ to take first in the Chandelite Powerboard? Who's rooting for FOJ? Let's take a look. We have a DHL 767 cargo plane pushing hot dog plane. Let's see. I don't see it yet. Don't see it yet. We'll definitely go and pan the camera over to it whenever I see it. It's a hot dog plane. FOJ coming in on Lufthansa. His flight is Lufthansa 462. Shine the light or no shine the light. We're gonna try and make his flight the #1 most tracked in the entire world. All you guys, all you viewers around the world, you ruled FOJ out. You didn't have confidence in the man. All you people said, no, he's locked in at 8, shine the lights. No way he can get to 9. You see? Trust the host. Don't rule him out. He might pull a late December surprise, and here we are in Miami. He might take first place. No, all of you people say, no. He's not gonna shine the light anymore. You see, trust the host. Alright, we have a lot of planes coming, including a Mad Dog on final approach. We're going to zoom out. Let's zoom out. Let's go back to final. Alright, let's quickly go back to final approach. Alright, 3 planes. In the middle, number 2, it's a Mad Dog. Yep, there it is. Oh, go around. Is that a go around? No, it's not. We're going to keep our eyes on these two. These two are pretty close to each other, okay? So it's an American Airlines 737 MAX 8 on the right side of your screen, and flying behind it is a Mad Dog, an MD-83, World Atlantic Airlines, and they're flying pretty close to each other, okay? So we might possibly... There is a slight chance of a go-around. They're just... the separation is just not enough right now. I won't be surprised to hear a go-around call. Wow, look at that. Look how close they're flying, huh? How close is that? I think that's less than 2 miles. Just about 2 miles? Less than 2 miles? All right, be on the lookout. We might hear the tower say go around. The American is flying at 135 knots and the MD-83 at 165 knots. Mad Dog is hitting the brakes now at 145 knots. I see viewers joining us right now asking about FOJ Lufthansa 462. No, he has not arrived yet. He arrives in about 2 hours and change, 2 hours 30 minutes. All right, I'm only going to stay with the American for a few seconds, then I'm going to pan the camera over to the MD-83 arriving. The Mad Dog flying 20, 30 knots faster than the American. Let's take a look. Peter committing to the zoom there. Fully zoomed in. All right, we'll zoom out. Let's go back to that MD-83. All right, here it comes. 1 mile away. 1.5 miles, 1 mile away, something like that. They are certainly hitting the brakes now, 115 knots. All right, thank you, Uli. Guten Abend, willkommen bei LA Flights, Uli. Uli giving us an estimated arrival time of 2:20 p.m. Eastern Time for Lufthansa 462. We're going to try and make our good friend FOJ #1 most tracked in the entire world. Shine the light or no shine the light. Either way, it's going to be a great arrival. And it looks like the American has exited the runway. We have an American Airlines 787 Dreamliner, American 2010, flying in from DFW. All right, Mad Dog still on the runway. It's going to be exiting any second now. Let's go for the arriving Dreamliner from Dallas. Battling these winds today. I'm certainly battling these winds. There you go, hitting the brakes. Good looking arrival for that one. You know, I think we can... Yep, I see it. We have... Okay, we're going to leave the 787. And let's go over to the hot dog plane. It's really hard for you to tell, but it's really windy. I mean, I have the hat on. You can't see my hair flying around. I did a little camera adjustment here, so you... Sure, the camera jumps and stuff, but it's not as bad as it would be before I made the adjustment, but it's really windy here. If you're just joining us, today is a big day. We have FOJ coming in around 2:20 p.m. Yes, Uli? Yeah, 2:20 p.m. Eastern Time. Lufthansa 462. We're going to try and make his flight #1 most tracked as he tries to take the top spot in the Chandelight leaderboard for the Germans. All right? It's Germany versus USA in the Chandelight leaderboard. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on the craziest, aviation community around. LA Flights Live. Second day in Miami is today. Tomorrow, this crazy guy flies to New York. And Wednesday, we'll start the Christmas special from the incredible TWA Hotel. JFK plane spotting through the holidays. If weather permits, every single day we're gonna go live from New York, alright? We have a hot dog plane coming in. I should say heading out. We have Susie55 taking P1. You're the first one to fire a hot dog super chat. Thank you so much for that. Susie55. We'll see how many enter the hot dog club today. We have Magdalene joining us. Great to see you, Magdalene. We're so happy to see you today. John K. Great to see you, my friend. Mark Dudley. We have Uncle Plane Guy asking about the next 747. Maybe Lilybot can help us out with that one. We have Alisa. Yeah, Alisa. Am I pronouncing that correct? Alisa? Everyone should watch some of the documentaries about the Boeing and McDonnell Douglas combining. Yeah, really interesting. There's a lot of great content out there. A lot of history. Uwe letting us know. Udve. Nedvig. Lufthansa 462 over Massachusetts. 2 hours, 30 minutes to go. Getting closer and closer by the second. DFW, there you go. Brian and Branson watching all the way in DFW. Great to see you, Brian. We have ADX MFX saying hello from the UK. Wishing us a great Christmas. Thank you, friend. Precious Bulletary. Reverse thrusters. Yeah, I think we were talking about the MD-83. It was great to see. Great to see that plane, yeah. 32445K entering the Hot Dog Club. Great to see you, my friend. Cat Nerd joining the Hot Dog Club. It's getting full. There you go. It's getting full. It's the Hot Dog Club. Come on, who doesn't like a good hot dog plane? It's ketchup and mustard. And what do you put on a hot dog? It's ketchup and mustard. CVG plane. Asking about the next CVG flight. That's a good question. Craig Russell joining us says, let's see, we have Suriname Airways, a 737-800. Now 27 minutes away. Hopefully it lands on runway 9er. We have TI Polar. It says, greetings from Ireland. Hashtag LA Flights and Team LA Flights. We love the hashtags. 350 World Officials. I love the name. Good morning. LA Flights. Bless you and have a great day and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's from North Carolina. Thank you so much, friend. Alright, let me just make a minor adjustment here. I'm gonna get this camera a little more stabilized. Hold on. I think that's better. Is that better? Let's hit that like button. We're getting really close to the first 1,000 likes. 1,000. Getting really close. Let's take a look. We have the Mac family joining the Hot Dog Club. Great to see you, Mac family. Good morning. Happy pre-holidays, yeah? Life's good. My goodness, we've missed ya. Great to see you back. Life's good says, hello, Peter moderators, and great to see LA Flights back at full speed. Yeah. LA, Miami, JFK, loving the shows, as always. Great to see you back, my friend. Al 1000, we have FOJ right above you. Near Hartford. Hey, Al, send me the picture if you can, all right? Send me the picture if you get him. going to quiet down ATC. Here we go. We have the DHL hot dog plane. Wow, look at that. I think that's taking off like a rocket. 3,000. No, oh my goodness. It's climbing at 4,096 feet per minute. That's the second rocket launch of the day. Both of them freighters. More than 4,000 feet per minute. Rate of climb. A rocket. Ketchup and mustard. Are you ready? I like ketchup. I don't like mustard. I think there's someone else in the chat that doesn't like mustard. Angela says, sorry, I don't like mustard. I'm reading the message word for word, by the way. What do you think about mustard, Angela? There you go. Our Frankfurt co-host, Angela, does not like the mustard. I read that message word for word, by the way, and noise for noise. All right, let's go for the next arrival. Yeah, it looks like a 737. All right, we have American 2842 flying in from Tampa, Florida. That's a 737-800. We have Bruce Williams speaking in. Great to see you, Bruce. Bruce says, I can't get hot dogs in Chicago because I don't like the mustard. Can't you just ask for a plain? That's what I do. Plain. Give me a plain hot dog, a plain burger. That's how I take my food. Let's see. I think we have the battle between the mustard and... Look at this. Interesting to see the Germans that don't like mustard. Angela and Ice Bear don't like mustard. Look at that. There you go. That's interesting. Scott, however, I put mustard on everything. TriStar Heavy Jet. I love mustard. There you go. John K, mustard on the French fries. It's the battle between mustard, anti-mustard, and team mustard. Let's go for the American Airlines A321 on final. This one flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Team Mustard or Team Anti-Mustard, we have the MKES Spotter. There he goes, as Team Mustard. Truth Provider says, I'm addicted to mustard. Paul Williams is in the Peter Club. Plain burger. I don't like mustard. Yeah, me too. I don't like the pickles. I don't like the onion. I don't like the tomato. I don't like, sometimes on occasion I'll get the burger with lettuce. But that's easy, you know? Everyone does lettuce. Plain burger for the host. Plain burger for Paul Williams. Marcus says sweet mustard. Are you ready? Oh, I think mayonnaise is in the same club as mustard for me. I detest both. All right, let's go for it. Let's go back to plain. Sorry about that. I thought for a second there we are a mayonnaise channel. Sorry. And we might still be a mayonnaise channel. Who knows? All right, we have a little E175 coming in. This one flying in. Let's see, a 45-minute flight. Not that bad. We have a few super chats to announce. I'm sorry, VidPoster. We'll get to your message in just a bit, my friend. Thank you, Helga, for the reminder. Thank you, Helga. You see, mods rock. You see? If you need more evidence that the mods rock, my goodness. Just a 45-minute flight for that one. All right, let's go over to the, which one? 747? Yeah, look at this. This one is staring right, well, kind of staring. We are staring right at the 747. Can't wait to see that one take off. That's going to be a great one. Let's take a look. I'm sorry about this, VidPoster 1000. Let's see, we have a $5 super chat coming in from VidPoster. Peter, it's my birthday. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I missed this message. Kevin, what do you think about VidPoster celebrating a birthday today? One more time, Kevin. Kevin is celebrating all the way in Santa Monica today. VidPoster, a good, wonderful to see him every time I go out to Boston. Great viewer, longtime supporter. Celebrating the Miami edition. Great streams. LA flights. There you go. Listen, every single happy birthday emoji that you're going to see from the channel members, it's going to be for you, VidPoster. Happy birthday, man. Thank you for celebrating your day with the craziest AvGeek group in the entire world. Crazy bunkers. We have Marcel in Cologne sending us a €2 super chat. Did you have a cortadito yet? No, I have not. If anyone is in the area willing to bring the host a cortadito, I'll happily accept it. Right now I have to make do with Starbucks, which is still a delicious drink. I have the vanilla iced sugar cookie latte, 5 espresso shots. This is what's Peter. This is what is making me jump between the walls right now. Brrr. Look at that, 5 espresso shots. Woo! Delicious though. I'll take this any day of the week. But if anyone has some cortadito, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my goodness, Peter is caffeinated today, and he might get even more caffeinated as the day goes on. Oh, look at this, L1000. You thought you saw Lufthansa 462 flying above Hartford, Connecticut. Hey, this is a challenge, okay? This is a challenge, all right? If you are underneath the flight path of Lufthansa 462, go outside whenever Lufthansa flies above you. Take a picture. I don't care if it's blurry. I don't care if you can barely see it. All right, well, we have to at least distinguish the plane, all right? Listen, I'm just thinking about this on the spot. I'm thinking out loud here. But listen, if you are underneath the flight path, I want you to go outside, take a picture, send it to me, and I'll put it on the show, all right? L1000, you were about to do that, but you were looking at the wrong plane. I like this. I like this idea. Hey, Luke Glass sending us a £1 super chat. Thanks so much, Luke. I hope you sit back, relax, and enjoy the Miami special. Today is a wonderful day of plane spotting. Right here on LA Flights, we have PA1-744, a lurker from Atlanta watching the best show on the planet for this slow winter vacation. Can't wait for New York. New York happens on Wednesday, one way or another. Even if I have to drive to New York, the JFK special happens on Wednesday. Let's take a look. Susie55 sending a slice of cake super chat to the wonderful viewer celebrating a birthday. A wonderful viewer by the name of Viposter1000. Viposter1000, I will not steal that slice of cake. I want you to enjoy it, alright? Normally I steal the cake, but Peter is trying to lose some weight, you know. Thank you, thank you, Susie. Peter's talking a whole bunch of nonsense right now. Steve sending us a $5 super chat says, hello, LA Flights family. Peter, how late will you stream today? My wife and I fly off Miami to Denver, a 6:15 p.m. flight, and need to know if I can shine the light. It depends if you're sitting on the right or left side of the plane, okay? That American flight, it's going to be taking off all the way in the north side of Miami. So, Miami International. It's going to be very difficult to see you, especially during nighttime. But if you have, let's say, a powerful light, we might be able to see your light, but you have to be sitting on the right side of the plane, all right? No guarantees. I should stay until 6:15. I can't think of anything that might prevent me from staying until 6:15. So we might see your light, possibly, if you're sitting on the right side, and if we can zoom in so far away. Thanks so much for the channel support, you guys. You guys are making my day with a lot of super chats coming in. We have a Los Gunnar sending us a €5 super chat as I continue messing up your name. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry for butchering your name, but thank you for the channel support. I'll say it again. Makes my day, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for helping LA Flights. Thank you. Let's go for the next one. We have an arrival. All right, let's take a look. Next arrival coming in, we have American flying in from Lima, Peru. American 1558. This is a 6-hour flight. Correction. 5-hour flight from Peru. Getting super close to the first 1,000 likes. We're only, actually, this is actually pretty cool. We are exactly at 747 likes. And now we're at 748, 74-8. Getting close to the first 1,000. Edge of the Flyer coming in with a $2 super chat. Greatest hits of Miami plane spotting. Thank you, AJ. Welcome to Miami, my friend. We have a Jamaican cargo flight. So we have 7 Air Cargo flying in from Jamaica on final. All right, let's go and take a look. 737 cargo from Miami. Excuse me, from Jamaica going to Miami. All right, we'll keep the camera right here. There you go. Thank you for the channel support. We have a super chat coming in from North Carolina, Asheville, North Carolina. We have NCon33 sending LA Flights a $2 super chat. Thanks so much for that. Good afternoon to North Carolina. Thank you for watching. Next arrival coming in, we have American Airlines flying in from Santo Domingo, a 737-800. Getting super close to the first 1,000 likes. 1,000 likes. Getting close and closer. Peachwork says Miami always brings some strange airline names, right? We don't usually get to see these cargo airlines. Good morning to you, Peachworks. Emirates 777 is taxiing. Is it? Where is it? Hold on. Is it going to take off in the north side? I think the thing's going to take off north. Yes, it is. Emirates 213 to Bogota, Colombia. Taking off in the north side. Come on. Yeah, Magdalene says the same thing. Yeah, a lot of new airlines, right? A lot of great planes. A lot of great new airlines that we normally don't get to see. Let's go for the rival side. Who do we have? Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic, American 2099. Thank you for the update. Paul R says FOJ about to pass Atlantic City, 2 hours 8 minutes. And I'll say it again, if you're right underneath the flight path of Lufthansa 462, take a picture of it, okay? Doesn't have to be professional quality, don't worry. Send it to me and I'll put it on the show. Aviation Geek joining us. Great to see ya. Hello, everyone. Aviation Geek says, welcome to Miami. Welcome to Miami. And yeah, we're about to start the New York special, the Christmas special, with this this Wednesday, Christmas Eve. Here we have Josh Holdman. Oh my goodness. I completely butchered that message. I'm so sorry, that name. Interesting profile picture there, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Peter, is Starbucks better or Dutch Bros? I have to be honest with you. I've never heard of Dutch Bros. Never heard of it. Is that a coffee shop? I've never heard of it. Starbucks is my go-to. However, the best coffee I've had is either the cafecito found here in Miami or Kona coffee. Oh my goodness, delicious coffee over there in Kona, Hawaii. Yeah, and I'm not a coffee connoisseur of any you know, stretch of the imagination. No. Peter is actually not a coffee drinker, but if I have to drink coffee, Kona coffee, cafecito, and sure, Starbucks, I guess, a nice coffee. That's Peter's go-to. I guess that's a lot of coffee. Am I a coffee drinker? I think I'm a coffee drinker in denial. I think that's what I am, you guys. I'm sorry. That's what I am. Hey, my name is Peter. I'm a coffee drinker. I just have to admit it. I'm in denial there. Sorry. I keep saying, Peter, you're not a coffee drinker. No, I think I am. I think I have a problem, you guys. All right. Next one, Avianca. Flying in from... I believe this is Guatemala City, yes? Excuse me, Guatemala, the country. No, it's Nicaragua. Managua, Nicaragua. As I take a geography, a quick 101 lesson. I see Elliot Goodwin tuning in, watching with my family right now. Welcome to LA Flights, to Elliot and family. Bianca from Nicaragua. Bad news. Remember what I said about taking a picture of Lufthansa 462 if you're right underneath the flight path? Well, cat nerd. Yeah, telling me right now that Lufthansa 462 is over the ocean for the remainder of the flight, except one little area in eastern North Carolina near the Outer Banks. So I guess it was a good idea, but yeah, it's going to be over the water for 99% of the flight remaining. So thanks, cat nerd. I'll stop saying that. That was a good idea, you know. It was a good idea, I think. Suriname, yeah, Suriname Airways, a 737-800 coming in. We'll be zooming in. All right, let's zoom in. 737 Classic, this one, yeah. All right, let's go to final. Oh yeah, look at that. That's definitely a 737. It's not a Classic, however. I think that's a 737 700, yeah?
And that's 2051 Miami approach 8 is Bravo. Expect the ILS, runway 12. ILS 12 here for 2051. 2051, you can expect the unable to runway 9 over 7.
737-800, that one, the 800.
3026 Miami approach, expect ILS, runway 9. ILS, 3026, rear line 44, contact 9123, runway 9 again. 126.9, I'll go ahead and 44 today.
All right, next arrival we have, it looks like it's an ERJ-145, IBC Airways, interesting, flying in from Haiti. All right, let's go for it. It's an ERJ-145 from Haiti. Could be a chartered flight, yeah? All right, here it comes. Alright, well there you go. IBC Airways, yeah? They're headquartered actually here in Fort Lauderdale. Well, I should say over there in Fort Lauderdale. Alright, let's go for it. We have the next arrival. Looks like it is a 737, yeah? It's Caribbean Airlines, Flying in from Trinidad and Tobago. And it's a 3 hour 45 minutes, 3 hour 45 minute flight from Port of Spain, Trinidad and Tobago.
American 30, 26, clear direct leg, cross leg at about 4,000 foot ILS, runway 9 approach. American 30, 26, clear direct leg, cross leg at about 4,000 foot ILS, runway 9. Direct leg, cross to the
Oh, look at this. We have FO Mike joining us. Great to see you, FO Mike. We haven't seen you in such a long time. FO Mike says, I went to Miami for a bit, chasing my little guy around the library. My goodness. I haven't seen FO Mike in such a long time. Go and take a look at the status of that 747. Let's see, here it is, national. Can't wait to see this one take off. All right, status. Lufthansa 462. Yeah, that's going to be the highlight of today. Shine the light or no shine the light. I can't wait to see our good friend land. And now it's 2 hours, 4 minutes away from Miami. 747-8, 7 hour, 43 minute flight so far. 2 hours, 4 minutes left in their journey. All right, well, there you go. Next arrival coming in, we have a Chicago flight, American 1556 coming in. Yeah, there you go. Uwe, thank you so much over Delaware, yeah? FOJ trying to take that top spot on the LA Flights leaderboard for the Germans. Taking it from the American turbojets. So right now it's USA versus Germany. Captain Ken in third place, based in New York. Turbojets based in Los Angeles. And FOJ, one last attempt in 2025 for him. We'll see if he's successful. Shine the light or no shine the light. It's going to be a great. It's going to be great to see him. All right, that's the Chicago flight. Quite far.
American 1719, turn left heading 210, descend and maintain 3,000. Good. 27 on the heading down to 3,000.
Hey, Bruce Williams. I hope Bruce Williams is still watching right now. Hey, big thank you to Bruce Williams, sending LA Flights a big super chat, sending us a $50 tip about 15 minutes ago. Bruce, if you're not watching, I'm going to give you a big shout out the next time I see you peeking in. Bruce, thank you, friend, for the big super chat, and thank you for sending it directly to the LA Flights tip jar. I get to withdraw it instantly. I don't have to wait, 4 weeks. And without the fees, directly to LA Flights, and I get to withdraw it for bag fees tomorrow specifically. Thank you, Bruce. LA Flights tip jar, the best way to help LA Flights. I hope Bruce is still watching. I'll give him a big shout out the next time I see him. Yeah, there you go. Bruce is watching. Bruce Williams says, Merry Christmas, Peter, on the live chat. Patty the Cat peeking in as well. Good to see you, Patty. Patty the Cat. That's another name I love to say. Yeah, Patty the Cat. Very catchy. Wait a minute, hold on. Is it Patty the Cat's birthday? Angela says, so many birthdays today. Patty the Cat, hold on. Did I miss this message? Oh my goodness. Oh, look at that. There you go. Happy birthday, Patty the Cat. My goodness. Loving the birthdays today. Happy birthday, Patty the Cat. Love to see all these birthdays. Hey, we have LA flight flying around here. Let's see, it's an American 787 Dreamliner. American Dreamliner flying in from Los Angeles. I'm trying to find it. It might be landing south. Might be landing in the south side, ladies and gents. Manuel Zaga, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Great to see you, Manuel. Good morning. Good morning, my friend. PA1744 for the Peter De-icing Fund. Peter De-icing Fund. So New York is gonna get pretty cold. You know what I have? I'm traveling right now with my entire equipment, the winter clothing as well in my bags. That's why they're so heavy. And I have 2 massive winter jackets. I have lots of hoodies. I have my gloves. Yeah, no, Peter is not getting used to this weather. I know it's gonna drastically change. Literally in less than 24 hours when I land in New York. It's gonna get really cold. Thank you for the de-icing fund, my friend. Oh my goodness, Peter, you're gonna feel it in a few hours. Susie 55, Susie 55, Peter, slow down, come on. Hold on, let me take a drink. I need to slow down. I'm going way too fast. All right, hold on. All right, ooh, I need to slow down. Hold on, I need another drink. Alright, I think this will calm me down, yeah? Alright, I think I'm calmed down and relaxed now. Susie 55, part of the birthday club, sending a slice of cake to Patty the Cat. There you go. Oh, nope, it didn't work. Didn't work. Peter's not calm, he's not relaxed. That's a energizing drink. Goodness. Alright, Avianca Cargo flying in from Mexico City will be joining final approach in just a few moments. American from New Orleans, a 1 hour 22-minute flight for the A321 up next. We'll go to final. Yeah, there you go. Gear down. About 2 miles away. Network, part of the birthday club, Patty the Cat, celebrating a birthday today. Happy birthday, Patty the Cat. We have Philip. Look at this. Philip celebrating a big 31 months of channel membership today. Merry Christmas, Peter and Josh, and to the LA Flights family. Thank you, Philip. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Peter will be in New York during the Christmas holidays. Thank you, Philip. Thank you for the renewal, my friend. Once again, this is the American Airlines A321 from New Orleans. Yeah, a few corrections here. Come on, a few corrections. A lot of heat waves, my goodness. A lot of heat waves. You know, it's something, it's not the camera malfunctioning. It's heat waves. It's hot out there, all right? The heat rises from the runway, rises from the taxiways, and a lot of heat waves, and it distorts the image, okay, of what the camera picks up, right? The camera's not broken. I'm already hearing Angela's dad complain and say, is that camera broken? No, I think that camera's... It's not broken. It's heat waves. My goodness. Believe it or not, Angela's dad was complaining. Oh, Peter is a bad cameraman. That camera's broken. No, it's heat waves. My goodness. Wow, look at that. Wind is definitely picking up right now. All right, American Airlines flying in from Jamaica. 1 hour, 20-minute flight. Montego Bay, yeah? I hope I'm saying that correctly. American from Jamaica, up next. And we have the big Avianca cargo behind it. Okay, we're going to quickly zoom into the big one. It's the big Avianca cargo flying in from Mexico City. It's an A330-200 freighter. All right, we'll go for it. We'll see how the big plane deals with the wind. A 2 hour, 27-minute flight for this one. Landing about 30 minutes late. Bahama Steve joining us. Great to see ya. Bahama Steve watching in, well, you guessed it, the Bahamas. Someone's racing in the background. Someone going really fast. Maybe you guys heard that. Oh.
American 1's correcting United 2499 Miami approach. Expect ILS runway 12, descend via the Bonefish run.
Buttery smooth for Avianca. Very nice to see those A330s come in. Trent 700 engines powering that A330. A330-200, there you go. Okay, we have, I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. Are you ready? I'm so sorry. Thank you for the channel support. I keep messing up your name. I sincerely apologize. A Loaziner, yeah? Loaziner, yeah? A Loaziner? Sending us a €5 super chat. Hey, Peter, you're plane spotting from... You plane spot from Vienna, Austria? Oh, can you? Okay, the message is asking us... Getting windy. Getting windy. The message is asking me, can I plane spot in Vienna? And also commenting on the good show in Miami. You never know. Hey, who knows? Maybe. We'll see what happens.
It's always so dark when I'm like at nighttime. Oh wow. Yeah, bro, man, thanks. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, okay. 220, they say that he's gonna land 220. Yeah.
Let's take a look. Vienna plane spotting, huh? I kind of like that idea. I'm thinking about it. Let's see, we have Eggs Plane. The names are throwing me off, ladies and gents. Eggs Plane celebrating a 14-month membership. Thanks so much for my friend for being with us. A belated birthday to little Branson, turning the big 13 yesterday. Happy birthday to Branson. Thank you for letting us know, Brian and Branson, a very cool duo in DFW. Yeah, we'll see what happens about Vienna. You never know. You never know with us. You never know. Never say never, right? Alright, let's go and pan the camera over to the arriving American.
American 3091, come out from West Coast, runway 150, maintain 2,000.
Hey Crystal, welcome to LA Flights. I hope you're enjoying the Miami edition. We're waiting for FOJ. He's landing in about 2 hours. 1 hour 40 minutes. Susie55 sending a slice of cake super chat for Branson, turning the big 13 in Dallas. Thank you, Susie. Part of the birthday club. Love to know that the birthday club is still alive and well. What time does FOJ? Yeah, 1 hour 40 minutes. Lufthansa 462. he has a chance taking the top spot in the Shine the Light power board, yeah, leaderboard. Right now he's currently tied with Captain Turbojets. Turbojets based in Los Angeles, FOJ. A late December surprise. An opportunity for him to shine the light, giving him a possible 9, giving him the top spot. Don't rule out Captain Ken. We're going to Captain Ken territory starting Wednesday, and we're going to be live every single day, weather permitting. Giving Captain Ken a few chances to catch up to those two. Captain, what is that? Tim? Jim. Locked in with 6. Efotimo locked in with 5. So right now it's a 3-way race to number 1. Who do you think is going to take the prize, you guys? Captain Turbojets, Captain Ken, or FOJ? He's going to be number 1 if he's successful today. Alright, that's the Avianca cargo flying in from Mexico City. Well, there you go. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. It's going to be a lovely day here. The temperature is perfect. It's perfection. Yeah, it's a little breezy, but it's nothing we can't handle. A lot of possible highlights yet to come. We have not 1, but 2 British A380s heading to Miami today. I don't know if we're going to stay for that second one. The second A380 comes in after 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll see what happens. Yesterday we stayed pretty late. We might be recreating that. If we do stay late, 2 British A380s, and they normally 9.9 times out of 10 land in the south, right here on runway 9. There you go. Crystal says, let's go FOJ. Virtual Gamer says, FOJ gonna get it. He's gonna get number 1, yeah? You think he's gonna win? Oh, you ruling out FOJ. Remember, how many times did I have to hear you guys say, oh, FOJ's locked in with 8. Oh, FOJ, he's locked in. No more shine the lights from FOJ. How many times did I have to hear you say that? Of course it was you. It was never me. I never ruled out FOJ. Absolutely not. Trust the host. And this in no way was planned? Of course not. No way was planned. Alright, let's see. Avianca Cargo waiting for this one. We have a Ghost 737 heading to Niner. This is a classic 737. Sky High Cargo Express flying to Cuba. Alright, Sky High Express taxiing pretty quick. Wow, talk about the history on this 737. It has had many owners in the past. Look at that. Originally delivered in 1989. Where is it? There it is. 737 Classic. Delivered back in 1989. How many years is that? That's 36, 37? Hapag-Lloyd, am I pronouncing that correctly? A major German international container shipping and logistics company headquartered in Hamburg, Germany. So usually they deal with the boats Hapag-Lloyd, yeah? Hapag-Lloyd. Based in Hamburg. Back in 1989, wow. Long history. How many owners? Let's see. It feels like I'm buying a used car here. Let's see. Then it went to White Eagle Aviation in 2001. Then back to Hapag-Lloyd. MNG Airlines. That's the Turkish company. Turkish cargo. Futura International. Ryan International. Back to Futura. Blue Panorama Airlines in 2008. Back to MNG in 2010. Sullen Air in 2014, Atlantic Airlines in 2015, West Atlantic based in the UK, Swift Air in 2020, West Atlantic based in the UK in 2023, and Sky High in 2024. Long history. That's why it doesn't even have a paint job anymore. At this point, it doesn't matter. It might be changing hands in the next few months. Long history, you guys. Wow. I'll say it again, it feels like I'm trying to search up the Carfax on a used car. 1,000 likes has been reached. 1,000 done. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Helps the channel. Easiest way to help LA Flights, hit that like button. Rob Antonio says, good morning, LA Flights. Good morning to you, Rob. Welcome to Miami. Great to see you, my friend. Let's take a look. I don't know why the 737 is waiting. Now I think it's going to have to wait because we have an aircraft on final approach. It's an E175. Yeah, now it's going to have to wait. Yeah, no chance of it taking off now. Big plane flying right behind the E175. Flying in from Ecuador. Get your hot dogs ready. We have a ketchup and mustard plane landing in about 2 to 3 minutes. Hot dog plane. Jeffy, good afternoon. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Oh my goodness, look at this. Might not need both heavy jackets in New York City. Predicted to reach 46 degrees, 24 and 25. That's actually good news. It's been getting very, very cold in New York and the New York area in the past few weeks. So that's actually a breath of fresh air. That is a warm-up for the New York area. I'm very happy to hear about that. 46 degrees. Yeah, I'm still going to need a jacket, but maybe I can leave the Canada Goose in the hotel room. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have Laura the bread lady. We haven't seen you in such a long time. My goodness. Where have you been? LA Flights has missed ya. Laura the bread lady says, for once I'm at LAX and you're not here. Oh my goodness. Laura the bread lady. Did you bring some more bread? Manuel Azaga. Yes, I will definitely check the P.O. box when I get a chance. Thank you, Manuel. Good vibes, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you. 510 Steve says, Miami. Peter should be back at Anchorage for Christmas. We want to see snow for the holidays. You know, we're going to be in New York. We'll be in New York for a long time. 8 days. You never know. Maybe we'll have a bit of snow. You never know. You never know. 737 waiting. Okay, how about this? Let's go for the E175, yeah? Oh, but look at this. I'm having so much fun saying hello to the viewers. We have Ulysses joining us. Great to see you, Ulysses. Great to see you, my friend. We have Oli, yeah? Oli Drives 247 says, greetings from Germany. Love the W211 E-Class on your profile picture, Oli, yeah? Oli? I'm a big Mercedes fan. That's actually my favorite generation of Mercedes. For the E-Class, at least. I love that W211, you know, the W220 S-Class, etc., etc. W215 CL. I actually have a W215 CL, so yeah. All right, Peter, come on. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Come on. Peter's getting loopy. All right, this is the E175. Okay, let's leave it. I hear the Ghost 737. We might have a turn and burn here. We have the 767 on final about 3 miles away. Oh boy, look at this. Talking about snow, we have possible snow in the New York forecasts. They're calling for snow Friday afternoon, evening. It's going to get pretty chilly there. Thank you, Scott, for the update. I might need the Canada Goose that day. Oh my goodness. And anyone visiting New York, anyone visiting the TWA Hotel, yeah, be ready. It's going to get cold on Friday. Havana, Cuba, destination for that 737. Look at that. I love to see the dimensions on that 737 Classic. No, but it's now efficient and economical thanks to those CFM56 engines. Wow, that's nice. I like that shot a lot. Let's go for the big one. We have ketchup and mustard ready for those of you who have hot dogs. Yeah, get your hot dogs ready. Delivery of ketchup and mustard coming in. Flying in from Ecuador, a 767-300. First one to fire the hot dog super chat, Susie55. Welcome to the hot dog club. Thank you, Susie. Sab Turbo tuning in. Great to see us. Sab Turbo watching in the UK. MDC Vegas says we visited the TWA Hotel during our trip to New York City last month. If you stayed at that hotel, I hope you used the promo code that we have for our viewers. Saving the viewers a lot of money. We have Lelo1787. Peter's visit to Alaska helped him to prepare for winter in New York. Definitely. 100% Lelo. Goodness gracious, it was cold up there. Hey, look at this. Scott, we'll see you there, my friend. Scott K. I didn't know this. Scott. We'll see you there, my friend. Scott is ready for the snow. And we'll see you at the TWA Hotel. Anna Banana joining us. Happy holidays to you, Anna. All we need now is a banana plane to activate the Banana Lounge for Anna Banana, the perfect name for the Banana Lounge. Good to see you, Anna Banana. Long time no see. Welcome back, Anna. A perfect name for the Banana Club, Anna Banana. Marcel Cologne sending us a €5 super chat. Peter, did you see the new Lufthansa special livery? 100-year Lufthansa. Hopefully we'll see such an aircraft live on the screen, on the show. Yeah, one day, hopefully, yeah. One day. I've seen it on the pictures. I've seen it on online. Haven't seen it in person, of course. Let's go for the next arrival. We have Aero Mexico flying in from Mexico City. American 1475 up next, flying in from the Bahamas. All right, American from the Bahamas.
expect the ILS 9er right at Miami Executive, altimeter 301er. 1444, reduce speed to 210. Oh, 2 status, that's flight 1444. Delta 2129, contact tower 123.9er, good day.
Getting nice and busy right now. Next one is a big one, American 69. It's a big 777 300 ER flying in from Madrid, Spain. Only a few 777s 300 come in here in Miami. So this is I guess you can call it a maybe rare, bordering on rare. The big 777 300. Eight-hour, 52-minute flight to Miami, landing about 45 minutes early.
Jet 665, contact approach on 125.5. Good day.
You can feel the rumble of the GE90s. Wow, powerful engines, that one. Look at that, great to see the 777. We have the next one coming in is Delta Flight. All right, the next one. I don't want to interrupt ATC. My goodness. Delta's flight 2129 flying in from MSP, Minneapolis. 737-900, a 3-hour flight. Let's go for it.
Someone else took our speed assignment, Envoy 3726. We are reducing to 210 at this time, Envoy 3726. Roger, thank you. Sorry about that, that was Southwest 3736. Southwest 3736, you can keep the 250 if you'd like, or actually let's make it 210 or greater, your discretion. Reduce the final approach speed, citation traffic 98 left, prior to you, contact tower 123.9.
right, it's getting windy and more windy. Hey, well, look at this. Talking about 777s, we have another one coming. It's not the 300 model, it's the 200. It's American 1469 flying in from Cancun, Mexico. A 4-hour flight for that one. Excuse me. 1 hour, yeah? Is it 1 hour? Yes, it is. 1 hour flight from Cancun, landing in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes. We're going to see another triple. Let's go for the next one. It's the Atlanta flight, American 1932. American? Wow, look at that.
American 3106, turn left, heading 090 and when able direct to Cayena, it's going to maintain 4,000. 090,
Where's the other aircraft? Hold on, I think there's one, there's two. Okay, I only see one.
1901, thank you.
Okay. For a second there, I thought I said that as a typo. No, it's American Airlines. Wow, flying in from Atlanta. I was like, did I say that by mistake? All right, we're getting close to the 1 hour mark. We're getting close to the 1 hour mark to see Lufthansa 462, our good friend FOJ, landing in about 1 hour 10 minutes. Getting really close. Getting closer and closer. Lufthansa 462. We're going to try and make his flight #1 most tracked in the entire world. There you go, we have James. James in Hamilton 269. Shine the line for the 9th time and in first place coming soon. FOJ. James is talking about FOJ currently tied with Captain Turbojets, who's based in Los Angeles, based at LAX. FOJ tied right now for first. You guys ruled him out, but he's gonna surprise us, possibly with a shine the light, giving him the top spot in the shine the light leaderboard. All of you ruled him out. Remember how many times did I hear you say, oh no, FOJ's ruled out, you know, he's locked in with 8, we're not gonna see him anymore. No. You guys ruled him out. It's a 3-way race right now to number 1. Captain Turbojet's FOJ tied for first. Captain Ken will have a few opportunities to shine the light in New York. It's a race between Captain Turbojet's FOJ and the Captain Ken. Who's gonna win? Next one coming in is the American 777-200 from Cancun. Alright, let's go for the big triple. Let's go for it. Let's zoom in. There it is. Wind is picking up. Alright, let me know who's rooting for the Americans. Both Captain Turbojets and Captain Ken representing the US, and FOJ all by himself representing Germany. Germany versus US. Which side are you picking? I'm neutral because and they're all my friends. So I'm neutral, I can't say. It's like picking between your kids. I can't pick. Can you? I can't pick. Very smooth, buttery touchdown for that one. Wow. Very smooth. Marsh Harbor. Where is Marsh Harbor? Marsh Harbor is, let's see. Wow, looks like a very fancy area. My goodness. Well, the next E175 flying in from Marsh Harbor is only a 44-minute flight from Miami.
American 1901, you're about 7 miles from my left. Turn right heading 0.
Let's go for it. Let's go for the next arrival.
500 to establish. Cleared left 9 approach. 738, turn right heading 120 and join the final approach course for 8 left. Maintain 3,000.
Goodness. That ATC, my goodness. I'm so sorry. Yesterday it was so bad. You know, I just muted the ATC. This morning I tried to do a few modifications to help improve the signal. I kind of did improve the signal, but yeah, it just if it's not worth having it on, I'll just switch it off, ladies and gents. Yeah, it is better than yesterday, but yeah, not by much. Sorry. Peter Tryon here. Peter Tryon. Well, a lot of little corrections on the E175. Alright, let's see, I love to see the viewers out here. We have Jessica says, hello all, I can join, and wishing us a Merry Christmas from the UK. Jessica, thank you for joining us. Great to see you. We have, I love to fly Germany, yes? Tuning in, says good evening from Heidelberg, Germany. Willkommen bei Ille Flights. Dankeschön. We have Lady Blue Firefly joining us, says hello everyone, I hope you're all doing good. I've been dealing with oh my goodness, double ear infection. One of the reasons why I haven't been on lately. We're gonna wish you the best, alright? I had a pretty nasty ear infection during the Anchorage edition. Peter was in freezing temperatures, actually quite below freezing, in fact, back in Anchorage. And yeah, I know how you feel. It's pretty gnarly having an ear infection, especially if you are in below freezing temperatures. PJ747 rooting for FOJ. FOJ all the way. Shine the light. We have Myriad. Big greetings from Frankfurt, Germany. Sending us some good waves. Germany misses you guys. I miss Germany so bad right now. I can't wait to go back. Myriad, thank you for joining us. And FOJ, representing Germany, has a chance to take the lead today in the Shine the Light leaderboard. Shine the Light's possibly coming in about 1 hour, exactly 1 hour in fact. Just about 1 hour away. Lufthansa 462 is the plane that we are waiting for. If it happens, amazing. If it doesn't happen, amazing. It's still gonna be great to see our good friend land in front of the camera, shine the light or not. But I'm pretty sure all the Germans watching right now rooting for FOJ to take the top spot for Germany. No pressure, FOJ, no pressure. Only all of Europe and all of Germany rooting for you. Wow, look at this. DM Tuzo 3797. Good afternoon from New York City. Hope your precious day goes beautiful. Lovely message, my friend. Thank you so much for being with us today. Alright, E175 up next. Yeah, you can definitely see the aircraft coming in doing a, you know, a little bit more than normal corrections. Let's see, let's go for the next one. Yep, E175. There you go, fantastic. I see RD777 joining us. Great to see you. Hello, hello. Happy Monday. We have Tina saying hello. Greetings from Seattle. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Monday. Happy holidays, Tina. Tina a meet and greet veteran. It was so great to meet you a few months ago at the LAX meet and greet. If you want to meet the caveman host, the curly hair man host, Kevin, Max39, and a whole bunch of other LA Flights friends and buddies and subscribers, and who knows, maybe even some pilot friends, join us for the big LAX meet and greet happening August 23rd, 2026 in Los Angeles. August 23rd. Big 5-year celebration of the first time we ever went live right here on LA Flights. August 23rd, 2026. Mark your calendars. Tell your friends. Tell your family. We are going to have a big celebration, a big birthday party. August 23rd. Hey, look at this. Helga's back. Great to see you, Helga. Helga joining Cat Nerd. Joining... Let's see, is Renee still watching? Let's see. So we have Cat Nerd. We have Helga back. Mod Rock, ladies and gents. Loving the moderators. All right, Viva Aerobus flying in from Monterrey in Mexico. Next one coming in. Bobby Baker joining us. Great to see you, Bobby. Welcome to Miami once again. All right, let me focus the camera here. There you go, much better.
American 3148, contact tower 123.9, good day.
5 likes away from crossing the big 1200. 1200 likes. Now only 4 likes away. 4 away from the big 1200. Our next one coming in is the flight from Panama City. Panama City. It's Copa, and we're going to be seeing a 737 MAX 8. Currently traveling at 214 knots, racing to runway 9. We'll see it in about 1 minute.
39, 10, 1, 2 miles from Hana, cross Hana, enter above 3,000, cleared ILS, 1, 2 approach. Hana 3,000, go 5, 1, 2 approach, runway 39. American 821, line approach, Hana ILS, 9er, and
Looks like the Lufthansa is slowing down. I was expecting it at 220. Looks like it's gonna be arriving after 12. Excuse me, after 2:30. All right, so it looks like it's slowing down. They're slowing down Lufthansa. FOJ, about 1 hour 10 minutes away. FOJ. All right, what do you guys think? You know, we don't expect anything. Never. We never expect anything. So listen. What do you guys think? Will FOJ shine the light whenever he's on final? So final approach is pretty much the only place we're going to be seeing the lights. Let's see, taxiway. I mean, it's just, the thing is that 747 is going to exit so far away from us. I just don't think we're going to be able to see those landing lights. So on final approach is pretty much the only place that we're going to be able to see those lights. So what do you think? Yes or no? Shine the light from FOJ. Give us a yes or no. I think... Alright, I'm going to let you guys write your answers first, okay? I don't want to influence anything. Let me know. Yes or no? 1 hour, 10 minutes, just about. Give or take a few minutes. And we'll find out. What do we have taxiing? We have someone taxiing away from us. No, look at that. All right, Frederick Grimsley. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome to the surprise early Christmas gift to the viewers. Miami, I did not think I was gonna go to Miami literally last week. Spur of the moment type of thing. Early Christmas gift for the LA Flights viewers. We have RD777 New York says yes. Myriad says, of course, yes. FOJ representing Germany. The Germans want FOJ to shine the light. We have FO Jordan, nice to see you, my friend. Says yes. Guy B. Guy says yes. Infinite Pilot 7230 says yes. Packer Backer in Minnesota, boo, says yes. Oh my goodness. James in Hamilton says yes. Shine the light. James rooting for FOJ. Bobby Baker says yes. Frederick Grimsley says yes. Mongarat, 20 months of channel membership. Got my Powerball for tonight's drawing. Oh my goodness, it's just incredibly windy right here. Mongarat, thank you for joining us. Let's take a look. Let's go to the mini screen here. Thank you for reminding me. I need a Powerball ticket. I'm gonna go buy a ticket myself after the end of this show. You bet I am. Can I buy can I buy a lottery ticket being a California resident? I think I can, right? It's gonna be disappointing if I win and I can't claim the prize because of some state law thing. That will be a terrible disappointment if I actually get the Powerball lottery numbers and I can't claim it because of some legality thing. I think Peter would go to the insane asylum if that happened. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Mongarat, congrats on the 20 months, my friend. All right, 737 coming in, flying in from Panama City. We're looking at Copa 334. 737 MAX 8. There you go, Mark. Mark helping out the host if there's any issues. Mark will help me out. Cash the ticket only for a 5% surcharge. That's literally 5 million bucks. How much is the lottery? I think the lottery is like 2 billion. Is it 2 billion? Well, if it's 2 billion, then it's actually a $10 million fee. There you go. I mean, it's only 5%, right? Thanks, Mark. I'll keep that in mind. Lottery. Oh, we love the lottery. Let's say the big lottery, yeah? Alright, let's go for the next one on final. Who do we have? Let me check the radar. Next one is the Mexicans flying in from Guadalajara. $1.6 billion. Goodness. Thank you, Mongorat. So what? $7.5 million for Mark as a cash-in fee. Yeah. Thank you, Mark. At least I have an option. You're not gonna run off with the money, are you, Mark? No, no way, right? Three hours, 10 minutes of flight time for this one. Hey, look at this. Good news. We have a big one. A 747, and it's not Lufthansa. A 747-400 Apex Logistics operated by Atlas. Flying in from Ecuador, landing in about 2 to 3 minutes. It's behind that 737. Can't see it yet due to the trees, but once it lines up on final, we will zoom in to that 747.
What's up? You got a channel? Yeah, LA Flights on YouTube. Cool. Yeah. Kids will love that. Oh, there you go, man. Yeah. Right now we're live. LA Flights on YouTube.
Check it out. Thanks. You do this every day?
Pretty much, yeah. I traveled to different cities.
Cool for you.
Yeah, we're going to New York on Wednesday.
Cool shit. Thanks.
706 on Cooktown, Iowa, runway 9er. Go on 418 heavy, reduce speed to 210, then just going to maintain 5,000. 210 knot, 5,050, 1.418. 2507, just to confirm, just going to maintain 3,000, cross China at 3, cleared out, 1 to approach.
Alright, the next one is a big 747. Currently traveling at 252 knots. Sadly, though, I have a feeling that the 74 might be going to runway 8 in the north side. Hopefully I'm wrong. Come on, 747. Hopefully it starts turning. Can't say for sure that it's parking here in the south side of Miami International. Okay, hold on. I'm seeing it on the radar right now, and it looks like the 74 will be joining final for runway 9er. That's good news for us. Can't see it yet, though. It's quite far right now. All right, let's take a look. Let's zoom into this guy right here. We have the National. Talking about 747s, right? We love Miami for this reason. So much variety. A lot of cargo action as well. Looks like an American 737 will be cutting the line and flying in front of the 747. So first we'll see the American 737, and then we'll see the 747 freighter. We'll see those guys in a bit. We have Antje, yeah? Antje, oh my goodness, Antje Kuhn joining us, yeah? I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for being with us. Antje Kuhn. Susie 55, we're talking about the lottery, you guys. We're talking about the lottery. Susie 55 says I just got my ticket. I'm sure it's the winner. Oh my goodness, yeah, we're talking about all that money. If I win the lottery tonight, I'm gonna charter a 747 Lufthansa. We're gonna charter Yanko Tango, and we're gonna have FOJ. We're gonna have FOTimo. We're gonna have Captain George fly that plane. Captain George is gonna give us a nice wing wave, like he's done before. Captain George is the pilot the captain that gave us an incredible wing wave when he was departing LAX a few months ago. One of the highlight moments of 2025. Now that's going to be an all-star group there. We're looking for the American Airlines flight. Oh, there it is, behind the trees. We're talking about Lufthansa, talking about all these 747s. In a few minutes, we're going to have our friend FOJ land in front of the LA Flight's cameras. There is a chance that he might shine the light on final approach. What does that mean? That means he's going to be flickering on and off the landing lights, and that's a great way to say hi to the viewers. A shine the light moment. That's what we call that. Those moments. Shine the light. FOJ lands in about 50 minutes. Don't miss. Lufthansa 462. It's going to be a great arrival. Shine the light or no shine the light. We can't wait to see FOJ. He tells me the captain's going to be flying. FOJ will be on the radio. Well, we have our answer. Look at this. Talking about 747s. The Apex Logistics confirmed for runway 8, the north side. That's what I figured. Yep. Runway 8 for that one. And it looks like the 747 doing the sidestep and going to runway 8. Get your hot dogs ready. We have a lot of ketchup and mustard to give you all. We'll show you a ketchup and mustard plane in a few seconds after the American comes in. Pretty sweet 2-for-1 special coming up with that 747 on approach for runway 8. See if we can get that 2-for-1. Yep, there you go. Good 2-for-1. 2-for-1 special. What a shame we couldn't see that one here on the south. Alright, sure, let's go over to the Apex. Why not? Let's go for the 747. Runway 8. Nope, hold on. Steal the spotlight. We have the hot dog and ketchup plane, the ketchup and mustard plane, spooling its CF6 engines. Looks like it's going to be taking off. Steal the spotlight. 7.6 stealing it from the 747. There's an aircraft on final about 3 miles away. This one should be moving in a bit. Hot Dog Club. Cat Nerd taking P1. 32445K taking P2. And we have P3 Jim taking the 3rd spot. Thank you, Jim. Outside the podium, we have Paul Miller. Welcome back, my friend. We haven't seen you in a long time. The hot dog plane right now stealing the spotlight from a big 747. I think we can get both of them in the same shot. I think it's an Av Geek crime not to film a 747. All right, 7.6 moving. This is going to be a rocket. Wow, look at that big rocket. Could even be the biggest rocket of all day. Yeah, I couldn't see the climb in time. 3,008, but I'm sure it was a lot more than that. Definitely at least a rocket launch. 3,008 feet per minute. I think it might have even reached 4,000 at one point. Wow, look at that, amazing. To be a rocket launch, you have to be climbing more than 3,000 feet per minute. All right, next arrival, let's go for it. Hey, do you know something? I'm not seeing this 767 on radar. Let's go for it. Who's this guy? Anyone recognize it? Interesting. I'm not seeing it on the radar. One Fly Vet, last but not least. It's so great to see you, One Fly Vet. Welcome back. We haven't seen you guys in a long time. Welcome, welcome. One Fly Vet. Welcome to the Hot Dog Club. And we have Aaron Adams and family joining the club. Thank you so much, Aaron Adams and family. We have Susie55 joining the club of hot dogs as well. Hot dog and mustard, yeah? Ketchup and mustard. I keep forgetting. It's windy, I know. It's so windy, you guys out here. You know, we're trying our best. Lelo coming in with an amazing super chat. Forget about the coffee, forget about the caffeine. I'm energized. Are you ready? Look at this, Lelo. 5 espresso shots, keeping the host awake right now. I think yesterday was the first night of sleep I've had in a long time. LA flights, thank you for an amazing 2025. Here's the 2026, surpassing all your expectations. At the beginning of 2025, I told you guys that this year was going to be the biggest year of LA flights. I'm telling you now that 2026 will be even bigger and better than 2025. Lelo supporting us and helping us achieve all our goals we have in 2026. It's viewers like you, Lelo. Viewers like you that help me put my crazy ideas, put them to work. Actually realize my these crazy ideas I have, okay? Making it happen, all right? Lelo, you're amazing. And viewers who support this channel, you guys are the ones making it all possible, all right? Amazing. Thank you so much. Happy holidays, Lelo. We're so happy you're enjoying the show. There's a lot of crazy ideas in this noggin, and we can only achieve those crazy ideas with the help of the LA Flights family. We have American 2706 flying in from Havana, Cuba. Big one, Lalo. Apparently that was Prime Air. Thank you, Magdalene. Thank you for the information. The 767, this one right here. Where is it? By the way, that's a nice, interesting one. Look at that. That's, what is it? That's, Sommelier. No, it's not Sommelier. What is that? The Sumerians. No, it's not Sumerians. Let's see. I'm thinking about ancient aliens. What's that? Solitaire. No, it's not Solitaire. Come on, Peter. Oh my goodness. I'm sure someone's gonna help me out. Solitaire. No, why am I thinking Solitaire? It's not Solitaire. The game. No, it's not that. Come on. 767 freighter. Look at this. We have cargo jet. This one for the Canadians watching. 767 is going to be taken off in just a bit. Runway 9. Yeah, runway 9er. Suriname. Yeah, Suriname. Thank you so much, Marcel. We appreciate that. Yeah, Marcel. Yeah, Marcel. Thanks. All right, big 767 is going to be taking off soon. All right, 2:15, ladies and gents. That's the time we're expecting to see Lufthansa. 2:15 p.m. Eastern Time. 2:15. $2.15. All right, it's moving. All right, so we are looking at cargo jet. Yes, the Canadian 767. Cargo Jet Airways. All right, how about this? Did you see the windows, you guys, huh? Do you see the windows? So this is a previously used passenger 767 converted to freight. Yeah, converted to freight for freight operations. How about this? I'm going to ask you guys, this. Which airline do you think originally took delivery of this 767? As you can see, it was a passenger airline. Back in 1997, this airline took delivery of the 767. Any guesses? Johnny, guessing Air Canada. Arian, good morning, Arian. Good morning. Thank you for joining us. Pix Delta, PSA Steve says American Airlines. All great choices. Pedro in Spain says Norwegian. Let's see, who is this? This is Tony, Air Canada. Cat Nerd as well, Air Canada. Good guesses. Michael, Air Canada. DMH says Air Canada. Neutron Start, SAS. Peachworks, LAN Chile. Lewis, Aero Mexico. Any more guesses? Brown Bear, Lufty, good guess. Bruce Williams picking British Airways, Keith picking TWA, Kathy picking Iberia, Marcel and Cologne picking Scandinavian. Southwest, no. Paul Williams picks British Airways. Happy holidays to you, Stephen. Thank you so much for the channel renewal. The channel membership renewal. We appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. All right, I'll just say it. You ready? Peachworks and Hap G-12 picking correct. LAN Chile, original owner of the 767. All right, we're going to stay with the 7.6. We'll zoom in. Climbing like a rocket launch, currently at 3,600 feet per minute, rate of climb, 3,600. We have Michael saying hello from Bavaria. Hello, willkommen, guten Abend. Michael in Munich, München. Yeah, am I pronouncing that correctly? München. Currently the 767 flying to Bogota. Thank you, Magdalene. Thank you for the information. Look at this. Jake says, Miami is my favorite LA flights location. I love Miami. Thank you, Jake, for joining us. All right, let's leave it. Let's see. I think we have a cargo plane coming in. Landing in the north side, it's Amerijet International, a 767-300. Windy today. Alright, let me give you a precise update on the plane of the day. Yes, Lufthansa 462. The Germans might be taking the top spot in the LA Flights Shine the Light leaderboard. Get ready. You guys ready? Lufthansa 462. Coming in, landing in 18 minutes, getting closer and closer. Yankee Oscar. 9 hours, 17 minutes of flight time so far. Lands in 16 minutes now. 16 minutes. And flying close behind the 747, we have an Airbus A380 out of London. We're talking about Speedbird 207. Get ready. We have a 747 Atlas flying in from Santiago de Chile. Atlas, like we saw with Apex. Apex is operated by the by Atlas. I have a feeling they're gonna land north. All right. So the Atlas Air, we're gonna be crossing our fingers. Hopefully, it lands in the in the south side. A lot of heavies coming in. We have DHL flying in from Bogota. We have Latam Cargo 767 landing in a few minutes. We have Amazon Air, a 767 flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. All those heavies landing right here in the south as we wait for LH462. We're going to try and make FOJ the #1 most tracked in the entire world. Don't forget to track the Lufthansa flight, yes? Lufthansa 462 to Miami now in 15 minutes as we count down the minutes on LA flights. I'm wearing my Frankfurt Pride, yeah? Frankfurt Pride. Ready? Frankfurt. Germany might be taking the top spot. Possibly. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. More shining the lights, the better. Doesn't matter the country. But I'm sure the German viewers are rooting for the German FOJ. FOJ, yeah. Estimated to come in 14 minutes now. 14. All right, final approach. Is this one of the 767s that I mentioned? Yes, DHL from Bogota, Colombia. Susie 55 coming in with a hot dog super chat. Thank you so much, Susie. Never failing, Susie. Never failing. Oh my goodness, I'm nervous. FOJ coming. Peter getting nervous. Is he in the top 10? Come on, at least in the top 10. Let's do it for FOJ. All right, let's quiet down the static there, you guys. My goodness. One Fly Vet joining the hot dog club. Get your hot dogs ready. We have a delivery of ketchup and mustard. Thank you, One Fly Vet. Thank you, Susie. Peter McKinney in the Lurkers Lounge waiting for the arrival of FOJ. Paul Miller sending us the hot dog super chat. Thank you so much, Paul Miller. Welcome to the Hot Dog Club. Love to see that, you guys. Thank you so much. All right, let me tell you. Let's see what spot is realistic for us. Okay, so the first spot right now, most tracked flights, has like 1,900 people following it. I mean, I just don't think we're gonna do that. I think P3 only has 878 tracking, so I think we have a good chance of getting FOJ to top 3. I think our race, I'm gonna leave it to 3. That's our race. We're trying to get to number 3. Third spot. Let's see if we can make it possible for FOJ. Track. Lufthansa 462. We have KL and the LL celebrating a 28-month membership milestone today. Merry Christmas to ya. Merry Christmas to you, KL and LL. Thank you so much for watching. Hey, you guys, hey. Hey, there you go, man, huh? There you go, man. Wish you all the best, right? Thank you for watching, all right? All right, there you go. We're going to go and zoom in to the next one coming in. All right, let's go for it. The third spot, that's going to be our race. All right, P3. 10 minutes. 10 minutes away. LH462. All right, I am excited, okay? I'm very, very excited. Do you know something? We might be able to spot FOJ, ladies and gents. All right, hold on. Let's see, we might be... Oh, he's in the top 10. I just checked. There you go, top 10 already. Top 10, top 10. Remember, P3. Top 3. I don't know who the heck is tracking top 3, the number 3rd spot. But that Dreamliner is kind of going up. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna try and see how close, how high in the leaderboard we can get FOJ. All right, currently number 8. Thanks to you. We might be able to zoom in. We might be able to spot the 747. Right now, it's flying north of Miami. Let's see, north of Miami. I'm gonna keep my eyes tracked in the general area over there. Hopefully we can see him. Let's see. You guys keep tracking him though, all right? Come on. Currently at 9,800 feet above sea level, and Lufthansa 462 currently in 6th spot. 6th spot. Higher and higher. Getting very close, you guys. Very close. I think we might be able to see him. All right. I will... Oh my goodness, there's just so many clouds right now. Come on, come on. I see him. I see him. My goodness. I see the guy. I can't believe it. Hold on. Is it him? Is it him? Is it him? He's flying behind a cloud right now, ladies and gents. Oh my goodness, come on, FOJ. Why am I blaming FOJ for the clouds? I don't know why. Jeez, these clouds. Okay, listen, we're gonna go for the next arrival, and I'll keep my eyes both on the approach path of that 747 and on the planes arriving. Okay, I'm looking everywhere. Everywhere. Lily says, I'm tracking FOJ. Are you? Oh my goodness, hold on. I can't plane spot right now. Hold on, I'm looking at the sky right now. Let's see, I'm looking. Jeez Louise, you guys, hold on. I am looking. I can't plane spot right now. I'm just so distracted. Let's see. He's flying to the south of us. That's what he's doing. He is flying to the south of us. I see the guy. Look at this. I see him. I see the guy. He's right over here. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. He is flying. Where is he flying? He's... Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Flying behind the clouds, I think. Yeah, you see? He's literally right now behind these clouds right now. Is that him? Is that him, you guys? Hold on. Nope, that's not him. Yep, alright. To the south of us now. He's literally behind these clouds right now. Alright, we'll continue plane spotting. Yeah, we can't see him because of the trees though. Yeah, thanks though. Alright, there you go, Latam 767. We need your help. Let's see how high we can get. Lufthansa 462 in the most tracked flights. Our race is P3. Number 1, number 2, they're a little too much. More than 2,000 people, so it's not gonna work. Unless it does. What do you think? We have Uli says, had to interrupt an important telephone call for FOJ. All fingers crossed. My dear FOJ, that's a nice message from Uli.
5 minutes.
5 minutes away, you guys. 5 minutes. Currently, number 3. Is he number 3, you guys? Oh my goodness, I think he's 3.
Number 3.
Yes, look at this. Okay, remember, FOJ, we could, our race was number 3. I'm gonna say it right here. Number 1's very doable right now, ladies and gents. FOJ, you have made his flight. You have made his flight the second most tracked. Number 1 is a realistic possibility right now. I thought number 3, but you guys are making it possible. We might make his flight number 1. All right, here we go. Where is he? Where is he? FOJ, you're still flying downwind? Yes, he is. I'm nervous. Here we go. I'm excited. I am excited. Here we go, ladies and gents. FOJ getting closer by the second. All right, we'll go to final approach. Who do we have? We'll do some plane spotting. Oh, there you go. Come on, number 1. We can do it. Number 1. Number 1, we can do it. FOJ has the possibility in the next few minutes to surpass Captain Turbojet's. FOJ might take the top spot in the Shine the Light leaderboard for the Germans. Right now it's Germany versus USA. The second I see him on final, I'm going over to him, okay? Currently the second most tracked. Getting closer and closer to number 1. We can't do it without your help. LH462, currently 1,200 of you tracking FOJ. Number 1 is a realistic possibility right now. All right, I cannot see Lufthansa yet. Cannot. Can't see him yet. He's on the turn though. He's turning. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's let's see, 767. Amazon Air flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Alright, we're just gonna scan the sky right now. Where is he? Where is he? Behind those trees.
not really visible right now. Is he number one? Is he number one right now? I'm away from the phone, I can't check. Alright, now he's on final approach. He's on final. Behind these trees here. How close is he to number one? I'm away from my phone. Let's take a look, you guys. I'm nervous. Where is he? He's behind these trees. Oh my goodness, he's behind these trees right now. There he is, there he is, there he is! We're fully zoomed in right now. Fully zoomed in to FOJ landing on Niner. This is absolutely amazing. This is one of the best moments in 2025. You have made his flight. Is that him? You have made his flight #1 most tracked in the entire world. Team LA Flights, thanks to all of you. His flight is #1 most tracked. And now the question is, will he shine the light to surpass Captain Turbojazz to take the top spot in the Shine the Light leaderboard? FOJ is doing it for the Germans. Gear down. We are fully zoomed in. That's it. That's max. It's all up to FOJ. Will he take the top spot? I'm nervous. The heartbeat is going. All eyes on FOJ right now. Pesky trees, come on. Hopefully those trees, come on, get out of the way. My heartbeat is going up, the blood pressure is going up. Our good friend FOJ on final approach. The wind is picking up, ladies and gentlemen. The wind is picking up. Hey, look at that, that's a wing wave. Yes! FOJ doing a wing wave, the guy's a legend. Now you gotta shine the light, man. My goodness. Yeah, there you go. We're getting a round of applause here. I'm trying to hold the camera steady. That was amazing. There you go, we got the lights. He's #1, he's #1. Shine the light confirmed. Oh my goodness, come on, plane spotters, come on. That was incredible. FOJ coming in spectacular style. Wow, the guy's a legend. We are going to be updating this. I'm shaking, you guys. I'm shaking. That was incredible. That was so exciting. All this on LA Flights Live. Amazing. FOJ with a shine the light and a wing wave. FOJ is now number one. Take those screenshots of the tracking, okay? You guys take the screenshots and send them to me, all right? Absolutely amazing. Where is he? Is he still on the runway? Yeah, that's him. Taking the full length of runway 9. Wow, ladies and gents, that was one of the moments of the year. FOJ still number one, most tracked. Incredible, amazing. Shine the light confirmed. He is number one. I'm still shaking. I don't know if it's the caffeine or what, but I'm shaking. That was amazing. One of the top moments of 2025. Thank you to you, LA Flights family, for making his flight number one most tracked. We couldn't have done that without the help of the LA Flights family. You guys are the best. Wow. The action continues, my friends. We have Delta Girl 15 giving us an update. 14 minutes until the arrival of another quad jet. We're talking about the British A380. 14 minutes away. Wunderbar. Yeah, wunderbar. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Beachworks. Describing that moment. Wow. All of you seeing that moment live, by the way. Only happens live once. We're gonna stay with our good friend FOJ. Come on. Arriving in spectacular fashion. Number one in the Shine the Light leaderboard. Number one in the Wing Wave leaderboard as well. Jeez Louise, that was cool. Getting busy out here. Let's see, getting busy. Let's see, a lot of plane spotters there blocking FOJ. Incredible, he's still number one most tracked. All right, a good takeoff coming in, 767. As I try and take a breather here. Peter, take a breath, come on. Take a breath, Peter, my goodness. Ballycat, there you go. You only see it live once. A contender for the moment of the year. I think FOJ has, if he hasn't done so already, graduated to the legend status, yeah? Look at this, we have Nicole says, shine the light from the cockpit as well. Wow! I haven't confirmed that one though, but I mean, I was just too focused on trying to get the plane in focus. Nicole, that's very interesting. Paul Miller says, there it is, there he is, #1 most tracked in the entire world. That was amazing. Hey Sam, thank you so much. I hope you saw that live. Christmas week begins in style with Team LA Flights Live. Thank you, Sam. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. It's a good one. Dutch Plane Seeker sending us a €6 super chat, a wing wave, and 2 shine the light moments. Must be worth of double points, in my opinion. We have Thomas Milan coming in with a $10 super chat. Absolutely epic moment for FOJ and the LA Flights family. We are a powerhouse. Using a lot of our custom emojis there. Team LA Flights, #1 worldwide. Love that message, my friend. Thanks so much, Thomas. That's how we do plane spotting on LA Flights, Team LA Flights. We have Monte. Yes, Monte sending us a 747 super chat. Just watched the Lufthansa and Speedbird fly over my town in North Carolina. Now I'll watch them land in Miami. Loving your live shows. Welcome, my friend. Let's go for the banana plane. You know, we also love the banana plane, banana lounge. Speedbird comes in about 10 minutes. Loving the banana plane. Pretty cool, man. That was pretty cool. All right, Banana Club activating. We have Simulator Valigator taking P1. Susie 55, we love the bananas. We have Patty the Cat taking P3. Crazy Cat 44 taking P4. One Fly Vet P5. Jenny, great to see ya. Jenny in Erfurt. I hope I said that correctly. Why do I always struggle? Jenny, great to see ya. Bally Cat. We have Suck eating golden in the banana lounge. We have Paul Miller in the lounge of bananas and Michael Brother 747-8. Last but not least, Banana Club rocks. There's FOJ at the gate. Absolutely amazing. Wow. Can't believe that. Was really, really cool. FOJ at the gate. Let's take a look. We'll zoom out. We'll zoom out. Let's go over to the 767, holding short of runway 9. right, look at this. This is a big moment. Big moment, you guys. Are you ready? We're going to update the leaderboard. Okay. I'm having way too much fun here, you guys. Okay, listen. A big moment right now. It's so cool. Okay, we have a big one. We're gonna have to do the ceremonial changing of the leaderboard after the next arrival. All right, 767 lining up. All right, that one flying in from Santa Cruz, Bolivia. Let's go over for the to the 767. After this, we're gonna update the leaderboard. All right, A380 getting closer and closer, you guys. We have British Super landing in just a bit. Stealing the spotlight is FOJ. This is the plane he brought in. Already at the gates.
My man. Take care, okay? You too. Safe travels to New York, my man.
All right, this is a big moment, you guys. Big moment. Are you ready? Okay. We have to change the leaderboard. All of you ruled out FOJ. The guy giving us a late December surprise in spectacular fashion, taking the top spot for Germany. FOJ was tied with Captain Turbojets with 8 Shine the Lights apiece. As of a few minutes ago, it has been confirmed FOJ is now number 1. Number 1 in the Shine the Light leaderboard. Let's give it up. Let's give it up.
Wow.
For FOJ, doing it in incredible style.
Wow.
Incredible. I'm telling you, that was one of the best moments of 2025. Absolutely incredible. That's how we do plane spotting on LA flights. And look at this. We have the King of the Skies. I'm seeing it already lined up for runway 9. Let's zoom in. All right, here we go as the wind starts to pick up. Wow, there it is on final 2-for-1 special. So on the right side of your screen, we have American 1102 flying in from Cancun, Mexico, a 737. And on the left, we have the Speedbird A380, Speedbird 207, flying in from Heathrow in 8-hour, 57-minute flight. A big shout out to a few latecomers to the Banana Lounge. Girl Boss in the Inland Empire, great to see ya, Girl Boss. And we have Marcel in Cologne, part of the Banana Lounge. Thank you, Marcel. Albatross sending us a €10 super chat. Hashtag Team FOJ. Hashtag more than planes. We always say that here on this channel. We are more than planes. More than planes. We have Tech Trek 25 sending us a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, my friend. Mike Echo, Romeo, Mike Echo, Romeo, Romeo Yankee, Charlie Hotel, Romeo, India, Mike Alpha Sierra. Merry Christmas. There you go. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Tech Trek 25. Good vibes, my friend. I love that. Hey, listen, we have an amazing membership gift, by the way. I mean, so much was happening there for the past few moments. We have MAK for you. You are amazing. You just sent us 50 memberships to celebrate this incredible moment. 50 coming in. That's the top amount of memberships you can send at once. Thank you, MAK for you. I'm so happy you're enjoying the surprise Miami edition. You're amazing, my friend. My goodness, MAK for you. Stealing the spotlight right now from a lot going on. That's a big one. Thank you, friend. I hope you're still watching. You sent that message a few minutes ago. That's a big one coming in to celebrate a big day. What's up, man? You good? Oh, yeah. There you go. A few minutes. One more plane.
One more plane.
Yeah, there you go. All right, here it comes. Hey, we have Craig celebrating 28 months with LA Flights membership. Merry Christmas, Peter. Hope all is well. Everything is amazing right now. I'm so happy I traveled to Miami right now. A lot of wind right now. The wind is definitely picking up. It's been windy, it's been gusty all day long. Super is gonna take, I'm sure, the most of the runway 9. There's 2 of them coming today. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure if we're gonna stay for the second one. The second one is scheduled to arrive at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll see what happens. I want to look at this again. Look at that. Number 1, top of the leaderboard, FOJ with a late December surprise. We ruled him out, locked in at 8. He surprised us today at Miami. He now leads the leaderboard. Germany, number 1. All right, we have a big 767 on final approach. Excuse me, it's an A330neo Virgin Atlantic flying in from Heathrow, landing on runway 9. Let's go for it. It's the race from London. British Airways, Speedbird winning the race to Miami. Let's go to final. You know something? We're going to skip out on this one. We're going to skip out on the, what is that, A321? Let's just go straight to the A330neo. We're going to see a lot of these planes in New York. Don't forget, LA Flights travels to New York. We're going to start the Christmas special at the incredible TWA Hotel this Wednesday around 10, maybe 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Don't forget, we are going to New York and we're going to be there throughout the holidays, Christmas and New Year's Day. If weather permits, we're going to be live from JFK every single day if weather permits. A lot of Virgin Atlantic planes. I'm sure a lot of shine the lights. I'm sure we're going to get a lot of waves from the Virgin flight crews. We're going to have a lot of fun in New York. Oh no, we're not done yet. We're not done with 2025 yet. Not yet. And there you go. Oh, the wind. Pesky wind. Hour 51-minute flight time from Heathrow. Soul Rebel. Thank you for the information. Thank you, Mike. All right, we have an Atlas Air 747 coming in. Let's take a look. And yeah, I'm thinking Atlas will be making a north side arrival. Is it an... Okay, let's see. Hold on, let me check. Atlas, huh? Let's see, I'm not seeing it on the radar. Oh, there it is. Okay. Still quite far away. 37 minutes away, Atlas. I'm thinking it's going to be a north side arrival. We have Global X, A320. American Airlines coming in, flying in from the Dominican Republic. A 737-800 on final. Let's go and take a look. Oh, hold on, look at this. We have, what is this? This is Swiss, isn't it? Yes, it is. Flying in from Zurich. A330 today. We're going to go over to the Atlas 747. I didn't see this one on radar, but yeah, runway 8, north side. We'll zoom in, though. All right, let's zoom in. Even though it's landing in the north. Shane Crawford reminding everyone that the easiest way to help LA flights is by hitting the like button. Because I completely lose that 747, sorry. There you go, that's the plane. Thank you, Sharon. Hitting the like button is the easiest way to help LA flights. We're only 70 away from crossing the big 1,700 for today. 1,700 likes. Only 70, just 70.
We're so close. Sadly, north side. Let's go over to the next arrival. We have, it looks like a small plane. There you go, it's all right. We have American flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. American 2560. A 737-800 in the air for the past 2 hours 41 minutes. It's just going to be constant arrival. It's going to be one after the other. It is busy here on the south side. All right, the next one coming in is just one after the other. We have American 477. 737, what is this? 737-800. E175, flight 3832, operated by Envoy. Up next. Look at this, we have, what do we have tuning in? We have Gabriel, yeah? Gabriel saying hello from Slovakia. Happy holidays to you, my friend. Thank you for being with us. Vecman 7, great to see ya. Vecman 7 watching in Vancouver. Great to have you on board. All right, let's go for the next arrival. Getting closer and closer. All right, let's go for it. Let's zoom in.
Still waiting for that national 747. I wonder when it's going to be taking off. We have a national 74 when it does take off. It's going to be leaving via runway 9er. Definitely a plane I want to catch. Big 1700 likes, only 11 away. Getting very close to the big 17. Oh goodness, did I just hear something? Oh, no, I think something else. For a second there, I thought we had the train of spontaneous interruption coming, but no, it doesn't look like it was the train. This is the national I'm talking about. Look at that! It's just look at that, just sitting there. I can't wait to see this one take off. On shore final, we have the Mexicans. We have Aeromexico flying in from Cancun, a 737-800 Aeromexico flight 426. Time for this one. Oh, a little hop there. Bit of a hop for the Mexicans. That was a big hop, by the way. Big hop. Big one. Okay, I think we can fill the chat with the big one emoji, yeah? Big one. Not a big plane, but it was a big hop. Hey, Callum, sending us a £5 super chat. It's Christmas time. It's LA Flights and wine. Love that. Wishing everyone in the LA Flights family a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I love the message. Thank you, Callum. Enjoy LA Flights and enjoy the wine. You gotta let us know what you're drinking, man, huh? Yeah, that was a good hop by the Mexicans, yeah? Next one coming in, we have Envoy, yeah? Envoy 3801 and Embraer E175. Next one coming in, let's take a look. We have Estefata. Haven't seen this one until now. That's a 1 hour 40-minute flight. Estefata flying in from the Yucatan Peninsula. Let's go for it. Very gusty, as you can see, a lot of corrections being done. Next one coming in, we have American flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica. American 348, a 2-hour, 23-minute flight. This one right here, let's quickly pan the camera over at the final again. It's a lot of panning today. Peter definitely getting a workout today with the big camera and big tripod. Alright, it's busy. E1, correction, not an E175, but we have Sky Airline, an Airbus A320 flying in from Lima. Alright, let's go for it. Alright, they're telling the planes to slow down. Look at this. Let's see if we can get the final approach. Can you see that? Let's see. I think we have one. There's more behind the trees. You know, pretty far. But we have a lot of planes on final right now. Next one coming in is an E175. We also have TAP coming in. It's going to be landing on, I believe, 12, runway 12. That or runway 8. lot of rudder being used there. I wonder if we can see TAP. Yeah, you know something, I can see TAP. Do you guys want to see TAP? Yes or no? It's landing on runway 12, but... Or do you want to keep seeing the arrivals here on Niner? What do you guys think? Arrivals on Niner with all the wind? Well, you know something? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's going to get really interesting with TAP, right? Because this guy is facing a lot of crosswind right now. A big crosswind component for runway 12. Where is it? There it is. I think we can stay here. What do you think? Daniel Jose says runway 9. All right, my friend. We'll stick with runway 9 after a few seconds of TAP. This one flying in from Lisbon. 9 hours. 11 minutes of flight time for this one. As I lose the plane. Sorry. Where is it? There it is. Peter's tried to get the flight information. That's an A330neo. 7 years of age. Arriving 20 minutes late. We're supposed to be here at 2:50 p.m. Eastern Time. I love that. That's really... I like it. I like this Air Portugal TAP. There you go. I like that. Why did I like that so much? I don't know. Let's go for the American. There you go. Runway 9 action. Looks like Helga is signing out. Good night, Helga. Thank you for the hard work. Thank you for the good work. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. We won't see Helga on the chat until after Christmas. My goodness, such a long time. Mods Rock. My goodness. Thank you to Cat Nerd. Thank you to Bally Cat for sticking around, for sticking by. Bally Cat, Cat Nerd. Thank you so much. Is Renee still here? Venkman 7? Well, there you go. If you want to say goodbye to Helga, this is your last chance until after Christmas. This is American 1900, a 737-800. All right, joining final approach, we have a delivery of ketchup and mustard. We have a DHL 767 flying in from Panama City. Joining final in a bit. For now, we'll zoom out and let's see. Let's go over to the number 1 for landing. It's Copa. Copa flying in from Panama City. It's a 737 MAX 9. And today we have a special livery. This is the breast cancer awareness livery. A 2-hour, 24-minute flight from Panama City. We're looking at Copa 485. Look at that. How slow is this one going? You know something? It's not showing up on radar. Copa, in the breast cancer awareness livery, is flying behind this one. Sunrise, nice. Alright, now let's go for Copa. Copa with the special. C-17, huh? Let's see. C-17, is that here in Miami? C-17 takeoff, John K? C-17 taking off here in Miami or what? If I see a C-17 taking off, lifting off from the north side, I will pan the camera over to the takeoff, alright? I'm multitasking right now. I'm keeping my eye on Copa and then switching to the north side of Miami International, trying to spot. Yes, John K says yes. Alright, so we will zoom into the C-17 the second I see it. Life begins at 40 truck. Great to see you. Welcome back. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yep, there you go. Thank you, Arian, for letting me know. C-17 rolling and is now lifting off. Thank you, Mark Dudley, and thank you, John, for the updates as well. I think we can stay with this one. I mean, we do have the 767 coming in. Ketchup and mustard delivery for all the hot dogs out there. Rocket launch, yes. Beyond Silver says rocket. John K says rocket launch. We have Mariola Jean says, Merry Christmas, LA Flights family. Merry Christmas to you. We're going to be in New York Christmas time. Don't miss it. Christmas special. All right, in the clouds. Yeah, it's gone? All right, we'll leave it. Let's go for the delivery of ketchup and mustard for all the hot dogs out there. The plane lands and then that guy keeps looking back to see if I got him. Yeah, we get you every time. Like, he's looking back again. He's like, are they getting me right now? Kinda. A big thank you to Dan Lindbergh joining the membership train. Thanks so much, Dan. I'm trying to find your message, my friend. There you go. Oh, you see, he keeps looking back. Are they still getting me? Yeah, we're still getting you. He looks back at the plane and then looks back at us. Thank you, Dan. We appreciate that, my friend. You see, he's looking back again. There you go. There he's. Oh, now he is looking back at us. Uwe coming in with a hot dog super chat. Thanks so much, Uwe. Welcome to the Hot Dog Club. Jeff coming in with a 20-month membership milestone. 20 months with the best of the best LA Flights. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Home of the one more plane and the one more epic. Shine the light. Love that, Jeff. Thank you so much, my friend. Look, keeps looking back. Any second now, he's going to raise his hand and say, are you filming me? And I'm going to say, yeah, with my hands raised up as well. Hey, Jim R, Team Stripes. Coming in with a hot dog super chat. Thanks so much for that, my friend. I'll raise my hands up too. Don't worry. Next one coming in. Let's take a look. It's American 3207, a 737 MAX 8. How about this? We'll zoom in over to runway 12. This is not a MAX 8. Which one is this one? This is 737-800 flying in from the beautiful Garden State, American, 1962. Correction, 1992. Uli asking, will FOJ come by later? You know, I don't think he's going to come in because it's just too difficult. So that the entire Lufthansa flight crew will be shuttled to a hotel somewhere in Miami, and since he flies out tomorrow, it's not worth it for him to rent a car, etc. Pretty much the only way to get to this plane spotting location is by renting a car. Los Angeles, it's a little easier, right? Because he's there for an extra day. It's a two-day layover instead of a one-day layover here in Miami. So yeah, a lot easier in Los Angeles for FOJ to stop by. So I'm not expecting him. Yeah, he would have told me. I thank it to Nancy. Nancy sending us a $10 super chat on the PayPal. Thank you so much for that, Nancy. PayPal, the best way to help LA Flights Live continue the madness and surprise shows and scheduled shows. That's the LA Flights tip jar right there if you want to help LA Flights directly, continuing the madness of plane spotting, right? All these special surprises, all these locations we go to. Nancy, a $10 super chat on the LA Flights tip jar. Thank you for that, Nancy. We appreciate that. Thank you. There you go, much better. Looks like we have an Atlas. Atlas 747. Yeah, if you see Atlas, it's most likely going to be a north side arrival. Yep, there you go, runway 8. Shame. And who do we have? We have greetings from Frankfurt. Great to see ya. Welcome to LA Flights Special Miami Edition. Where is it? Alright, let's go for the 747. Yeah, despite the fact that it's making a north side arrival. There's the guy. Is he gonna look back? Alright, let's go see the 747. We have student Dr. Jeff. Will you be in Los Angeles January 8th? I'm flying in from DFW. Do you have a window seat? Chances are yes. But, LA flights, we kind of travel a lot. $737 Classic on final approach. Oh wow, 777 as well. 777 flying in from DFW on final. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to runway 9, ladies and gents. Yep. All right, let's go to runway 9. 73 Classic on final. And a big American 777 from DFW up next, following the 737 Classic. All right, let's take a look. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Peter doing something on the phone. Sorry. Oh, wow. 2-for-1 special. Come on, camera. Come on. Come on. Come on, camera. All right, let's go for the American 777. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Sorry. I thought this guy was pushing. Sorry. All right, let's go for the American 777. I'm going to be panning the camera and, much better tracking of the plane. Okay, Peter was doing something important on the phone. Sorry. Getting an important update from someone.
One
130 knots for the 777. Dirty flaps. Gotta wash the plane. Hey, look at this. Jens, a great welcome to you. Thank you for joining us. Saying Erfurt. Saying hello from Erfurt. I always have trouble with that, Jens. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you, my friend. TNT Aviation. I was about to rest in bed till my mind told me to check LA flights, only to see they were in Miami. I was so happy and excited. TNT Aviation, you should replay the show. Earlier today we had an incredible landing by FOJ Lufthansa 462. Let's go for the next one. Yeah, it looks like a big one. Let's take a look. We have Callum. Yep. Callum sending us a £5 super chat. Should be a very nice Canadair CC109 Cosmopolitan due in from Georgetown shortly. Ooh. All right. Very nice. Thank you so much for the update. Thank you for that. Hopefully I don't miss it, all right? Send me a friendly reminder when it gets really close, okay? Nicole says, what an Erfurt crowd we have. Spion Silver trying to help me out. Say Erfurt, yeah? Erfurt. Erfurt. Ja, genau, ja? Nicole, ja, genau, ja? Ja, ja. Hope I'm saying it correctly. Look at that. We got a large crowd from Erfurt. Super cool to see. All right, let's go for the one on final approach. Yep. Final for runway 8. Look how cool this looks. Wow, very cool. I'll take it. This is American. Big gust of wind coming. American 113 flying in from Barcelona, 777-200 ER. That's a 10-hour flight to Miami. American traveling at 135 knots. We're looking at November 752 Alpha November. Landing right on time. Once again flying in from Barcelona, Spain. The wind has considerably picked up right now. All right, thank you, Callum. I see your message. We have a special CC109 downwind for Niner. All right, that's American. Next arrival we have is Gol, flying in from Brasilia. A 7-hour, 32-minute flight. The aircraft, a 737 MAX 8. That's a long flight. Oh my goodness, I said the same thing yesterday. Almost an 8-hour flight on a 737. What do you guys think? Even though it's a MAX. I've been inside a 737 MAX. I've flown a 737 MAX United from Newark to Anchorage, in fact, with my brother Josh. And I have to say it was a really great, pleasant flying experience. Really comfortable, really smooth, really quiet inside the cabin. What do you guys think? Almost an 8-hour flight on a 737. Good idea? Bad idea? I say yes. I mean, like I said, it was my flight from Newark to Anchorage was like a 7-hour flight. No complaints? American 838, flying in from Havana, Cuba, up next. Danilo says Brazil mentioned. There you go. Welcome to LA flights. Welcome to Miami, Danilo. You know, we always talk about how Germany has a lot of LA flights viewers, but you know, we check the analytics. We have a lot of Brazilian viewers. So a big hello to Brazil. Beautiful country. All right, the next one coming in. Yes, Havana, Cuba. This is a small Airbus A319. It's a windy day, a lot of corrections. I heard something. What was that sound? Peter hearing something. Small one, A319. There you go. We have a lot of Brazilian viewers. We have Edu. Yeah, I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly. Welcome to LA Flights. Hello, Brazil. Oh, come on. Hold on. I'm checking the radar. Sorry. All right, let's go for it. It's the flight from Georgetown. Oh, I see it. All right, we'll go for it. Sadly, not an arrival on 9. My goodness. Goodness gracious. Yeah, too bad it's not on 9. That plane from 1956. All right, there you go. That's it. We'll zoom out. We have Scottish Henry says, good afternoon, good evening. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to Miami. Paint the Girl says, wow. And look at that 737 fight the wind. Eastern Air Express 737 Classic on final. This is a nice one. Look at this. We have an A330 from Argentina. We're talking about Aerolíneas Argentinas A330. 7 minutes away. 7 minutes. Hey, Ronnie. Ronnie tuning in, watching in Lucerne, Switzerland. Did you have a go-around today? No. But we had an incredible shine the light today. FOJ taking the top spot in the shine the light leaderboard. Landing in spectacular fashion. You have to go and take a look at it if you haven't done so already. FOJ number 1 as of right now. Aerolíneas Argentinas flying downwind right now. Well, let's see, a couple of exec jets, yeah. Waiting for this guy right here. Huh. I opened this up thinking it was going to be, as the Germans say, still. Sprudelwasser. It just erupted. Coated everything. I'm actually lucky I'm still live right now. My goodness. I'm still live because it went all over the electronics. Opened it up confidently. Like a volcano, just erupting. I was really thirsty too. You know something? I bought these bottles of water early in the morning, and they look so appetizing. They look so delicious, so refreshing. I was building up the suspense. I was building up the hype for this water. All right, time to drink. Once I opened the cap, it erupted. I hate Sprudelwasser. Now I have to try the table. My goodness. Well, there you go. Sprudelwasser. 9. Still. S'il vous plaît. Oh wait, I'm getting my languages mixed up. Well, there you go. There you go. By the way, did you guys notice my my uniform today? Peter wearing the rocking the Frankfurt vibes, yeah? Frankfurt vibes in honor of FOJ. Frankfurt vibes. Well, there you go. Sprudelwasser, no, nein. Still. Dankeschön. Ein Glas Stillwasser, s'il vous plaît. Big one flying behind it. This is American Airlines and A319. Behind this one, we have Aerolíneas Argentinas. I see Ali Lopez joining the chat. Ali watching since the beginning of the live show. Thank you for watching. Ali Lopez. Blue Side Up joining as well. Hello everyone, Blue Side Up says. Hello to you, friend. Welcome to LA Flights. If you haven't seen it, FOJ landed in spectacular fashion. One of the highlights of 2025, I think. A big contender for one of the best moments. I think Vankman 7 is messing with me, guys. What do you think? Vankman 7 says, just shake it up more, Peter. It will go flat in no time. Yeah, but once I open it up, it's going to blow up on me, no? Is Vankman 7 messing with me? You're messing with the host. Hey, look at this. Hey, Doug. Doug says, hello, Peter. Hope you have a Merry Christmas. Might get over to the TWA Hotel to see ya. We hope to see you there, my friend. Look at that, Doug. Fantastic. Great to hear, my friend. Aerolíneas Argentinas, the plane we've been talking about for the past 10 minutes. Finally, here it is. Michelle Pilkington, great. We haven't seen you in such a long time. Welcome back, Michelle. My goodness, where have you been? I'll say this to you, we had a spectacular landing by our friend FOJ. Don't miss it, okay? You have to watch the replay if you haven't seen it already. Michelle, we're going to be live from New York to start, to kick off. our yearly Christmas special from the TWA Hotel this Wednesday. Wow, so windy right now. It is so windy. Jeez Louise. You know, it's so windy that my only drink, the Starbucks thingy, even though it has a lid, it does have like a small little hole thingy there, sand went inside the drink. So Peter doesn't have a drink anymore. I'm not drinking that Sprudelwasser 9. And now I can't drink my coffee because it's full of sand. Jeez Louise. Can we start filling the chat with Jeez Louise, yo? Y'all gonna know? American flying in from San Francisco, SFO, a 737 MAX 8. 4-hour, 53-minute flight for the next one coming in. Nine Danke. Getting very close to the 1900 like mark, only 50 likes away from crossing the big 1900. Only 50 of you needed to cross 1900 likes.
26 volume push, we got showing 9.
Yeah, there you go. You know, Solid State commented on this. It's now up to Josh. If and when he goes live from LAX while I'm here in the East Coast for a Turbojets response. Yeah, I saw that message. Yeah, right now it's up to Josh to catch Turbojets. You know, we were Turbojets messaged me literally at the last few minutes of Saturday's live show from LAX. Hey Peter, I'm gonna shine the light. That would have given him 9 if we were able to see his lights. If he would have landed north, he would have had 9 shine the lights. However, I had a red-eye flight that I eventually missed and I needed the pack, so that's why we left. Now it's up to Josh to catch Turbojets. Yeah, no, Turbojets still has a great chance to take the prize. And I was already getting nervous on Saturday because Lufthansa, the 747 was taking so long and it was delayed. I was like behind the scenes praying, hopefully the 747 pushed, hopefully there was no further delay. Finally pushed, took off. I was getting ready to end the show and Turbojets messaged us saying, oh, I got Shine the Light coming up. Peter had to rush to pack up for a pack for the past 2 weeks, for the next 2 weeks. And yeah, Peter eventually missed his flight. Ended up rebooking. It's up to Josh to catch Turbojets. My goodness. Look at this. Oh my goodness, we have a big one coming in. Norlin, amazing. Norlin, we've been missing ya. Welcome back. You know, we took some time off, but we're so happy to be back, and I've missed seeing you on the chat. Norlin, coming in with an incredible, I can't even speak, my goodness, air has gone out for some reason. Norlin has gifted LA Flights an amazing 50 memberships. Amazing. I'm looking at the messages right now, and so many of you in the live chat are being gifted right now. Thanks to Norlin. Enjoy the surprise Miami edition. If you haven't seen FOJ land, FOJ landed earlier today, Norlin, in spectacular fashion. You gotta see the replay if you haven't seen it. Norlin, you're amazing. Thank you for helping us out. Happy holidays, my friend. Incredible. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Big one, Norlin. Norlin's helping me with the bag fees. I have some more bag fees tomorrow, my goodness, as I fly to New York. Big one, Norlin. Thank you, thank you, thank you, my friend. We have Maritimer Traveler celebrating 21 months with LA Flights Live. Thank you for the 21 months, Peter. Well, thank you for renewing it, my friend. Thank you for renewing your membership. We greatly appreciate your support. I hear the scanner beeping at me. I see Tyree joining us. Good to see you, Tyree. Tyree Clark. Alright, we'll change the batteries. Yeah, we'll change the batteries. Batteries, batteries, batteries. A few corrections by the 737 Classic. Yeah, there you go. We have Spion Silver says 1900 likes. Goal complete. We crossed it. We're at 1910. Nice. Well, do you guys remember how my Sprudelwasser erupted a few minutes ago? Me not thinking it was Sprudelwasser. I thought it was still. Well, now my phone doesn't charge because it got covered with water. Ah, my goodness. Well, there you go. It happens. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have Al 1000. We have a couple of PayPal super chats, ladies and gents. Couple of PayPal super chats to announce. We have RWBJR. I haven't seen you on the live chat, man. I want to see you again. Can't wait to see you, okay? I don't know if you want to make this post public or not, okay? But we're going to be praying for you. We're going to be wishing for you, okay, Robert? For you and your family. I don't know if you want me to make it public, all right? Robert, I wish you were tuning in, you know, without... I just don't want to make it public, all right, here, Robert. So thank you so much. I love to see you on the chat, my friend. We have L1000 sending us a $20 super chat right there. LA Flights tip jar. L1000 says, my token of appreciation for another awesome day from Miami. Awesome, shine the light. And Wing Wave from the Lufthansa. Looking forward to the New York City special. L1000 finishes off that message by saying hashtag Team LA Flights. Thank you so much, Al. And listen, Robert, I don't know if you, like I said, don't know if you want me to make that public, all right? But we are going to be thinking about you and your family. All right, Robert? And thank you so much for the support right there. LA Flights tip jar. Thank you, friends. Thank you, thank you. 737 coming in. American flying in from Santa Clara, Cuba. Okay, there you go. Oh my goodness, I don't know how long it was muted for. Mods, how long was the microphone muted? Sorry. Oh my goodness. What did I say? Let's see. So there's a chance that the microphone was muted for like 10 minutes, 5 minutes, a few minutes. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, so I just noticed. Sorry. So we have Difigar, 41 months of channel membership. You gotta tell me how to say that name. I'm so sorry for butchering it. It's been a fun ride. Here's to another 41 months with LA Flights. Love that. Thank you for your renewal. Thank you so much for your renewal, my friend. Jans Klavik says just about a minute or so. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Peter muted the wrong mic. Only muted for a few minutes. What's the last thing you heard? Did you hear me talk about the PayPal Super Chats? Did you hear me talk about that or not? Oh my goodness, now I'm embarrassed. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what's the last thing you heard. Yeah, thank you, Ballycat. Thank you for the heads up there. Saw your message a little too late. Just Diego. Okay, so Diego celebrating 41 months. Good. Congratulations, my friend. Thank you for the renewal. Francis sending us an incredible super chat yesterday. Thank you so much, my friend. Happy holidays. Francis, please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel, Francis. Huh? Thank you, Francis, for the help, my friend. Amazing, amazing help coming in. It's great to see you, my friend. Working on it says it was 1 minute. You guys did hear the PayPal announcements. Okay, all right. Sorry. Let's see, there you go, American coming in. And we have a big 777. We were talking about Latam 8194 flying in from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Get ready. Big 777 arriving in 4 minutes. Downwind for runway 9. Niner. We have Gregory tuning in. Good afternoon from the frozen Upper Peninsula of Michigan. My goodness, we're going to wish you some warmth there, my friend. We have East Maritime Aviation. Thank you for... What's IST? You got to remind me, all right? IST, Maritime and Aviation, joining us. You were spotting at this exact location 12 days ago during reverse ops. Still enjoyable. Looking forward to the TWA streams. Welcome, welcome, friend. Tony Kumaro joining us. Thank you for watching, Tony. Tony watching in Tennessee. You missed FOJ. FOJ stealing the show today. Alright, I'm gonna look for a plane. I think there's a lot of clouds out there, but we're gonna try our best. It's Qatar A350 1000. It's a big plane flying in from Doha City. I think it's this one. Let's see. Where is it? I think it might be this one. Is it this one? Qatar A350? Nope. Definitely not an A350. Istanbul, I knew that. I'm sorry. Why didn't I know that? I knew that. I think it's the lack of sleep. IST. Of course I knew that. Istanbul. My goodness. Thank you so much for that. Istanbul Maritime and Aviation. Still trying to look for the Qatar A350. Well, this one. Oh, wow. There it is. Qatar. Spotted. We're going to stay with the Qatari A350. That's a good catch. heading to runway 9, so that's good news for us. We lost it behind the trees, but we will see it again in just a bit. Pretty good final there. Let's go for the big 777. Sao Paulo, yeah? Latam. Let me quiet down that static. Latam from Sao Paulo. Qatar behind Latam. Wow, this is nice. You don't see this every day. Usually lands in the north. We have CVG planes giving us an update. Finnair, A350-900, southbound for runway 9. Heavies incoming. A lot of heavies coming in. Wonder if we can get that A350 in the shot. Not really, not yet. Vegas Joe, happy Monday. First day back at work after a few weeks away. Yeah, I know the feeling. For me at least, it's not the easiest thing to go back to work after a few weeks off. Now I think we can have the 2-for-1 shot. Yeah, there you go. That's nice. Lufty A350 lands in 11 minutes. Look at this. We have a lot of good planes coming to the south side. Are you ready? We have the Italians. We have Finnair currently flying downwind for runway 9. Oh no, I hear something. Oh my goodness, I heard something. Did you hear it? In a spontaneous way, we might have the train of spontaneous interruption. Interrupt the show. Hopefully after ITA, hopefully after Finnair. Wow, there you go. A lot of rudder on the the 777. A lot of rudder. Train check. Train. Where is it? Okay, good news. Looks like the train is going away, so it didn't use this track today. So that's good news. Good news. No interruption today. Let's go for the Qatari A350. A350 1000. A lot of wind. Getting windier by the second. at that rudder. The wind just whipping the planes around right now. Whoa, big gust. Big gust hitting my my location right now. Big gust. Architect Design joining us. Good afternoon to you, my friend. Hiya, friend. Let's take a look. Let's go over to the windsock. Where's the windsock at? Hold on. Let's see. Where is the windsock? Where is the windsock? There it is. Directly in front of us. Wow, look at that. Whoa, that's interesting. Look at that, huh? That's a good crosswind for runway 9. That's a good crosswind. I'm checking the winds right now. Winds currently 060 at 14 knots. It's blowing. Now let's go for the next arrival. American 1613 flying in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. Francis, thank you for stopping by. We'll see you hopefully in New York. Francis, the JFK shows begin 10 or 11 a.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday. We're going to kick off the Christmas special. All right. Puerto Rico, that one. Let's see. We have American flying in from Jamaica. Alright, I'm checking the radar. Hold on. Look at this. We have the heavies. We're going to go for the heavies, alright? That's ETA behind it. ETA, you can't see Finnair yet. So we have American, a 737 on the right side. On the left, we have ETA, and the plane you can't see yet, Finnair. Wow, look at that. The wind is just blowing everyone off. Let's see. Blowing look at this. Okay, we're going to zoom in. A lot of... the planes are just being whipped around. Look at that. Monica joining the membership train. How are you, Monica? Thank you for joining us. Happy Monday. It's always a pleasure to see you on the chat. Thank you for your channel support. We have Volky says, good afternoon, LA flights. Love the little detour to Miami. Yep, surprise Miami special. All right, American from Chicago. Oh my goodness, Alaska Airlines. Hold on a minute. I'll check the flight information for you guys. Alright, definitely not American. Alaska Airlines flying in from Seattle, Washington. Alaska 304. Peter was looking at the wrong plane on radar. Sorry about that. Alaska from Seattle, Washington. Let's go over to the big one. Look at this. We have ETA on final approach. Now I think you can see Finnair. Yep, there they are. Wow. What a shot. More and more heavies coming. Lufthansa landing in the south side. All right, Finnair's next. All right, let's go for it quickly. Come on. This is the bringing us together since 1923 livery. Finnair 7 flying in from Helsinki, a 10-hour flight. The A350 traveling at 150 knots right now. Correction, 134 knots. Alright, we'll quiet down that static. So if you didn't see that special livery, the wording on the rear of the plane, I think they could have done a little more, right? We have English Rose. My goodness, it's been such a long time. Welcome back to LA flights. The last time I flew into LA in August, we had a shine the light. There you go, English Rose. Welcome back. Great to see you on our live comment section. We have Rick says, hello everyone. Great show today. Peter and gang. Love that. We have a bit of a membership train going on, ladies and gents. Tim from Tennessee gifting one. Happy holidays, Tim. We appreciate you tuning in. I hope you're enjoying the Miami edition. Thank you, Tim. We have Friendly Forester gifting one as well. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester. We have Jim R. Mr. Team Stripes sending one. Michael Brother 747 joining the train with one membership as well. Thank you, my friends. All right, let's go for it. Let's go for the 737. Let's see. Yes, 737 MAX 8. We have American Airlines 2592 flying in from Nicaragua. Lufthansa is, wow, far away from us. Where is Lufthansa? Quite far. But it's on final. All right, let's go for final. All right, 737-800 coming in. All right, they're just coming in. One after the other. We have American. All right, I just want to stay with final approach right now because it's pretty windy right now. And who knows, maybe we'll be able to see the Germans on final. Let's see the A350 from Munich. No, well, I think that's it. Let me quiet down the static. Yep, that's it. Caleta flying in from Lima, Peru on final as well, behind the Germans. Help me out here, you guys. Is that a 777 or is that a A350? A350 is Lufthansa and the Caleta freighter is a 777. Wait a minute, hold on. That's 777, isn't it? Yep, that's definitely a 777. Where's Lufthansa? Wait, is that 777 or is that an A350? I'm sorry, I'm losing it. I'm looking. Oh my goodness. Is that an A350, you guys? What do you think? Oh yeah, okay, I can see it now. That's a A350, right? Yep, that's Lufthansa. Sorry. Yep, that's Lufthansa. Lufthansa 460, a 10-hour, 23-minute flight. And remember, we have the Caleta 777 behind it. Yep, there you go. That's the 777. I know we're a little behind with a few messages. After these two come in, we're going to put a lot of messages on the screen. Oh my goodness, someone needs to go and trim those trees. No? What do you think? Petition to trim the trees? I'm not saying chop the tree down, of course. Never. No. I'm just saying trim it a little. Help me out here. Trim that tree. Just a little trim. Won't hurt anyone. Wow, look at the speed. 126 knots. Lufthansa 460. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom out. Look at that, look how slow it is. Look how slow that looks. All right, time for the big 777 Caleta. Caleta from Lima. Four-hour, 52-minute flight for the 777. we have Architect Design sending us a 20-month membership milestone. It's been an amazing 20 months, Architect Design says. Long live LA Floats. Thank you so much for that renewal, my friend. As we send a big LA Floats your way. Thank you for that renewal, my friend. Raina Taylor coming in with a $5 super chat. Peter, can I get some good vibes from you? I'm on my way to the hospital right now because I'm having surgery on my right foot. Much love from me. Oh my goodness, Raina, get ready. We're going to send you a whole bunch of friendly vibes on the chat. Take a look at the live chat, Raina. Every single friendly vibes message will be for you. Please be well, okay? You got to let us know how it goes, okay? Norland coming in with a big one. Losing, hold on a minute. Oh my goodness, I saw the amount of this and I'm like, I started coughing there. Norland, a big $100 super chat. Nice to see you back in Miami. FOJ arrival was one for the books. I mean, I could describe it right now, but we're gonna make a highlight video later on. Norland, I'm so happy you saw the arrival. You're a legend, man. Thank you, okay? Norland, big support coming in. 50 memberships in one shot a few moments ago, and now with the big 100, I'm putting that towards the bag fees tomorrow. Norland, thank you. Thank you for the help. Yeah, putting that towards the bag fees. All of that super chat's gonna go away. Thank you, Norland, for the help, my friend, as I fly to New York to kick off the Christmas special. Albatross14 sending us a €5 super chat. FOJ is a lovely, humble man. He was FO in the 747 with the spectacular wing wave. His chandelier from the cockpit still deeply moves us. Merry Christmas, Jay. That's a message for FOJ. Very nice, my friend. Albatross14. I hope I'm not missing anyone else. I hope not. I hope not. Susan. Great to see you, Susan. You're another viewer that we haven't seen in a long time. Welcome back. Alex Molina says, hello, Peter. Sorry for coming in late. As long as you're here, I'm happy. Let's go for the next one. Look at this. Starting to get a little wobbly over there. Bending the camera really quick. Smoothing out. Was a bit more wobbly before. All right, we're gonna have so many arrivals. It's just gonna be one after another. It's really busy here in the south side right now. English Rose coming in with a £20 super chat. Merry Christmas to the fabulous LA Flights team. Here's the 2026. 2026 is gonna be amazing. I told you at the beginning of 2025. 25 was gonna be amazing. Big year. And I'll say it again, 2026 will be, how about this, even bigger than 2025. Mark my words. Hey, do I see the transponder on? Yep, I see it. Transponder has been activated on the 747-8 Frankfurt. Yep, there you go, it's moving. Lufthansa 463, Yankee Oscar will live on live in the history books of LA flights. Yankee Oscar. You know something? What are the odds? My memory. I hate my memory. I have a feeling when FOJ was on the right seat, Captain George was the captain of the flight. I think it was Yankee Oscar, the one that did the wing wave from LAX. Yankee Oscar. That's becoming a very special plane for LA flights. Maybe there's a historian out there. I believe it was Yankee Oscar, the one that FOJ was on back to Frankfurt for the big wing wave. Could be. If it is, that means LAX, Miami, wing waves, a legendary plane, Yankee Oscar. And my goodness, legendary flight crew, FOJ. Yankee Oscar. Friendly Forester coming in with a $3 super chat contribution to the bag fees. Goodness, I'm so thankful. Wow, look at this, you guys. Oh my goodness. So let me tell you something. My bags are overweight, and I have multiple bags that I'll be taking to New York without your help or nothing. And Friendly Forest are sending us a $20 super chat straight to the PayPal. That means I get to withdraw it instantly and give Delta the money. Are you ready? Friendly Forester with a big 20. Thank you, friend. And also, oh my goodness, 35 minutes ago we have Somalto for you for the Christmas special, yeah? Oh my goodness, Somalto for you sending us a $5 super chat. I'm gonna read the message word for word, okay? Per fourth Christmas together. Thank you, Somalto for you. Thank you for being with us. I hope you're still watching, man. Tyree Clark coming in with a $25 super chat straight to the PayPal tip jar. Yeah? Tyree coming in hot, yeah? And if you know, you know. PayPal, best way to help LA flights. Get to withdraw that instantly. Get to fill the truck up with gas before I take it to the rental. And of course, the bag fees. There's so many bags involved with LA flights. So many bags. Airlines love me because of the bag fees. Overweight, multiple bags. Oh my goodness. You guys are great. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Thank you, Somalto for you. Thank you, Tyree. Thank you, thank you. Ja, genau. Ja. Ja, genau, Nicole. Ja, genau. Lufty's moving. Joshua Yuki, yeah? Peter, you missed my membership milestone. Sorry. Yuki coming in with a 17-month membership milestone. Guess who's coming to see you Christmas? Yuki will be there, man. Hey, I can't wait to see you, okay? There's a lot of people that are going to be showing up at the TWA Hotel. We can't wait to see you and so many others. Music Fan 1950 celebrating 45 months of channel membership. Another great year of plane spotting with LA flights. Looking forward to 2026. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Oh my goodness, this is Dana Gouet. You're a long-time viewer. Where have you been? Dana Gouet watching LA flights. Where have you been? So good to see you back on our live chat. Thank you for keeping that membership going. Thank you. Thank you, Dana Gouet. I always had trouble saying that last name, but now one day Dana told me, and I never forgot. Dana Gouet, huh? Let's go for the big one. Actually, not a big one. It's an A321 American 2665 flying in from Cancun, Mexico. Oh, look at this. We have a, what is this, Dreamliner, yeah? On shore final, flying in from Santiago de Chile. Let's go for it. This one's close. This one's pretty close. All right, free and clear runway. Who's coming in? I think we have a big plane coming in on runway 12. Yep, it's LOT. It's Polish. Where's the Lufty? Lufty. Okay, that's Lufthansa, Yankee Oscar. We're still waiting to see. We're still waiting to see whether or not it's taking off on Niner. Gotta say, yesterday Lufthansa 463 went to the north. Used runway 8 for takeoff. It could happen again. It could happen again, ladies and gents. Every time I see LOT, I think about our good friend Joanna in New York. Will she stop by the show? Well, we're gonna have to find out. Remember what she said last time. She's not going to tell me when she's gonna show up. She's just gonna show up. Not giving me an option to cancel her appearance. Sorry about that, Joanna. You know, every time I cancel her appearance, it's because of weather-related issues. You know, I don't want to cancel Joanna. So will she stop by? We'll find out in a few days. Alright, 737. Let's see, we have the next one coming in. It's flying in from Bogota, Colombia. Oh, that's Lufty. Is Lufty moving? 9. Avianca 4 flying in from Colombia. 5 hours, 15 minutes of flight time for the A320. Up next arrival. Big 777 on final approach. Wow, interesting. We have Korean Air Cargo flying in from Anchorage, of all places. 7-hour, 41-minute flight from ANC. I love Anchorage. You guys know how much I love Anchorage, right? There goes Lufthansa. Sorry, you guys. I think I don't want to jinx it, you guys, but yeah, it's yesterday. It went north, runway 8. It might do it again. Please, come on, runway 9. Please, come on, Yaganao, come on. Please, do it for us today. Come on. Nah, that looks like runway 9, yeah. Come on. Yeah. I bet it was Captain Kim who complained. So from what I hear from plane spotters here in Miami is that because of congestion on Niner, they don't want to waste fuel, right? So they are sending them to the north, runway 8. That has Captain Kim's fingerprints all over it. We must be more efficient and we must take off on an orderly fashion. Take off on runway 8 from now on. I don't care that Peter wants to see us on 9. 9, Peter. 9. Efficiency. That's Captain Kim, you guys, yeah? Literally a voice recording. Him talking to Lufthansa. Efficiency. I don't like Peter, by the way, Lufthansa. So he just mentions that casually to Lufthansa. He doesn't like me, so. Yeah, there you go. Come on, just this one time. Is it going to Niner? That's what the plane spotters tell me. It takes off on runway 8, so they don't see it on 9 anymore. Please, just this one time. Don't listen to Captain Kim. Take off on Niner. Come on, everybody. Take off on 9. Come on, Luft 8. No, there it goes. Is it making the right? Right turn? Yes. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, 9, right? Yep, 9. Excuse me, 8. 8 is north. I'm confusing myself now, but is it going north? Is it going south? I think it's going north. Bye-bye, Lufty. We'll be zooming into it, you see? Listening to Captain Kim. We must be efficient. Alright. Nothing we can do about it. Captain Kim has Lufthansa's ear. We'll be zooming into it. Yep. I found out the hard way yesterday. I was hoping to see it here on 9, and then plane spotters were telling me, no, don't expect to see it. It's a recent change, they say. Captain Kim's fingerprints all over that. See, now the camera doesn't even work. Right, let's go for the big 777. You see, that's why Captain Kim's not on the chat today. He's always on the chat. Mysteriously today, he's not chatting away. Hey, Sally! Sally B, 350, sending us a 45-month anniversary message. So looking forward to JFK. You and me both, Sally. I can't wait. Thank you for your renewal. I love the profile picture. I love the team stripes. We have Rafa 8.22 sending us a 21-month membership milestone. Good afternoon, fellas. Good afternoon, Rafa. Thank you so much for your renewal. We have Raymond celebrating 10 months being part of our membership community. Thank you, Raymond. All right, we have a big one coming in. We have American Airlines flying in from Buenos Aires, Argentina. American 982 on final. You guys are amazing. Look at this. Let's go over to the National 747 for just a little bit. We've been waiting for this one all day. Literally been waiting for this one all day long. Let's see. Let me just take a look. If anyone knows what time this one's going to be taking off, I would love to see that on the show. My goodness. LA Flights tip jar. You guys are helping me so much, man. You guys are amazing. Friendly Forrester gifting us a big $20 super chat. I gave you a shout out earlier. I'll give you another one right now. Get ready. Susan sending LA Flights a big super chat. I'm losing my voice. My goodness, all of a sudden. $100 super chat being sent straight to the tip jar. Susan, you're amazing. My goodness. That's going to help me so much, especially with the bag fees tomorrow. 3 bags, overweight bags. I'll be taking to New York. You're incredible. Thank you, Susan. We have Jim L sending us a $10 super chat on the PayPal. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for the help. We appreciate that so much. We also have Joshua W. I'm not going to say the last name to protect your privacy, of course, but Josh helping us out with a $10 super chat. The message says, "Get the JFK safe, my brother." Thank you, friend. Thank you. We have Sarah B gifting us a $6 super chat on the PayPal. Best way to help us, I'm telling you. I get to withdraw that instantly, put it into a credit card, and give Delta the fees. My goodness. Guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I'm losing my voice. I can't even talk. I've been talking the entire day. Peter's losing his voice. You guys are incredible. Thank you. Wow, Susan sending a $100 super chat on the PayPal. Ooh, goodness. Certainly going to help me out a lot. Especially with the surprise I have planned for you. Did I tell you that we're going to have a few surprises in New York? I'm very excited about the surprises. There's one really big surprise. Do you guys want me to give you a few clues? Yeah, I don't know. 9? What do you think? Should I give you guys a clue? There's one big one. Big one. No, I think you guys don't want clues, right? You just want me to build up suspense? Nah, you guys don't like clues, right? We'll let the beans simmer. Lufty on the move, eh? Jeez. All right. Once I see it lift off, we'll zoom into it. I didn't see a super chat from GE. GE, I didn't see it, my friend. Didn't see it, GE. I tried to look for it. American from Buenos Aires. Lufty on the move and in the air. Have a safe flight. Yankee Oscar back to Frankfurt. Yankee Oscar, I'll say it again, the last time we had a wing wave, I think it was Yankee Oscar, and it was FOJ Captain George out of LAX. Massive wing wave. And again today, Yankee Oscar's really becoming a very special plane for us. Yankee Oscar. We need a historian here to go back and review the tapes back when Captain George and FOJ did the wing wave out of LAX to see if it was Yankee Oscar. Fully zoomed in. It's going to go in the clouds in a bit. It's going in the clouds and it's gone. There you go. Have a safe flight. Yankee Oscar. Let's take a look. We have the Korean 747 going to the parking area. Let's go for the one on final approach. I'm going to check again for that super chat. GE, I'm going to look again, okay? We have a few additional super chats to announce. LA Flights tip jar. All you have to do is just scan that QR code, and you're going to help us so much this holiday season with all these crazy trips we're doing. We have Derek S. sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you, Derek. We appreciate that. One hand on the camera, one hand on the phone, all right? We have Monte W. I'm not going to say the last name to protect the privacy, etc., etc. 747 super chat coming in to help us out. Thank you so much, Monte. We appreciate that. And Jim R. Yes, Jim R. Help with the bag fees. Oh my goodness, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. Oh my goodness, come on. There you go. Peter locked the tripod. Sorry. Jim. Oh my goodness. Help with the bag fees. Thank you, friend. Jim R. Yeah, is that Jim R? Minutes of Team Stripes with the $10 super on the PayPal. Help with the bag fees. It shows a different name on the PayPal. That's why I'm wondering. I think it's Jim R. Mr. Team Stripes. Swiss is rolling. Is it rolling? Is it moving? Where's Swiss? Once I see it, I'll zoom in. Oh, I think I left already. No, Swiss? Did Swiss leave already? I'm checking. Yeah, Barnacles, I think I left already. No, we haven't missed it. Okay, so we'll zoom into Swiss in just a few moments, all right? Right now, currently number 3 for takeoff. We'll zoom into Swiss. Hey, look, who do we have? We have a prop. What is this, Anchorage? A Saab 340, nice. Saab 340. Go around. There you go. We have it on the go. Giving it another try. Unstable. Believe it or not, only our first go-around of the day on camera. What's that over there? Sorry, I'm having fun with the zoom now. Who is that? American 737. We have the Canadians, this one for our Canadian friends. Alright, we have the British A380 flying back to Heathrow, lining up on the runway. We'll be zooming in just a little bit. Thank you, Mark. Mark Dudley. Once I zoom, see it, we'll zoom in. It's powering up right now. I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it. It's powering up, ladies and gents. We have a viewer. We have NC Gift Sand Memorabilia. Oh my goodness, I'm struggling. That's how it shows up on the PayPal. Sending us $10 super chat. I hope you're still watching. You sent that a few minutes ago. Thank you for helping us out this holiday season with all these crazy things I have planned. My goodness. Peter went a little crazy this end of the year. Actually, the entire year I went crazy. Thank you for the help. My goodness. Thank you for using PayPal. The best way to help LA Flights Live. Speedbird King, I'm not saying it. However, Swiss is lining up, so we'll be zooming into Swiss. I don't see British Airways, you guys. Don't see it. Mad Dog coming in, landing with a crosswind component. Oh, looks like A380 is pushing. British Airways, A380 pushing from the international terminal. I don't want to miss Swiss, but we have a Mad Dog on short final. let me show you Swiss really quick. Sorry, it's all about timing, right? Swiss departed right when we had the Mad Dog on short final. Flying back to Zurich, Switzerland. All right. Swiss, have a safe flight. Let's go for the American. There you go. I think the camera's still a little disappointed that the Lufthansa went to the north side. Wow, Miami is incredibly busy, isn't it? There hasn't been any quiet moment. Hey, Ronnie, there. Yeah, there you go, man. I'm happy you enjoyed the Swiss takeoff. We did our best. Did our best. Thank you, Alex Molina. Alex says Air France, a 777, 3 to 5 minutes away. A shout out to Jessica, who told us, I think it was on the last show. No, actually, you told us a few shows ago, right? You had some exams coming your way. Jessica, getting the news that you passed all your exams. Congratulations. Hey, Jessica, Kevin has a message for you. Kevin. Yeah! There you go, Kevin celebrating with Jessica. They keep coming in. I see Clip of Good Vibes joining us as well. Good to see Clip of Good Vibes. Speedbird, where's the British? Where is the British A380? Can't see. Oh, we have TAP moving. Alright, British. Where is the British A380? Can't see it. Where is it? Alright, it's behind a few buildings there, but I have a feeling Speedbird will be taking off via runway 8, so we're going to have another zoom-in scenario like the Lufthansa 74. We'll be zooming in. Delta 506, flying in from Seattle, Washington. Tina Mia 44 says, "Hey Peter, perfect coming home from work and seeing that you're live." Well, welcome to the show. Sit back, relax. We're having a great afternoon plane spotting from Miami International. Mark Dudley letting us know that we have the Speedbird King of the Skies beginning to move, taxiing. Like I said, yeah, I'm expecting a north side takeoff for that one, sadly. Mad Dog and a Saab 340 on final approach. This is the Saab that did the go around a few minutes ago, giving it another try. Second try for the Saab. Definitely sounds like Alaska. There you go, stopping in time. We have a Mad Dog on short final. Wow, look at this. Look how close these guys are. Saab not missing its exit. You hear that? There goes the prop. Definitely giving me some Anchorage vibes right now. Where's the Saab? It's gonna be a little trick at the spot. Yep, okay, it's gone, but maybe you heard it. Maybe you heard it, you know? Good sounds. Hey, I love Anchorage. Are you kidding me? Come on, this is LA Flights. I love Anchorage. Oh, look at that. There goes Virgin Atlantic as well. What is that? That's the A330 Neo. All right, let's go for final. Alright, let's go for it. Sorry, you guys. So sorry. Alright, we'll go for the next arrival, yep. Next arrival we have is American, a 737-800. Yeah, there you go, Drew. Sadly, they're taking off all the way on the other side of the runway. Excuse me, all the way on the other side of the airport on a different runway, runway 8. The race to London. Speedbird and the Virgin A330 Neo. All right, the British, let's see where it is. Where is it? Where is the British A380? Still on the taxiways, okay? Still on the taxiways. We have not missed the takeoff. Let's go over to final right now. I think we have a, yeah, there you go. We have a big plane on final approach, currently number 2 for arrival. It's Air France 90 flying in from Paris. All right, let's zoom into this guy. Wow, look at that. Look at it, how the wind is just whipping that 777 around. A lot of corrections. Let's take a look. Yep, there you go. That's the triple. Sorry about that. I see Peter McKinney joining us. Great to see you, Pete. You know, Peter all the way in Frankfurt. Are you ready? You gotta watch the arrival of Lufthansa 462. FOJ taking the top prize in the leaderboard right now. Top spot in the Shine the Light rankings. landed in spectacular fashion, that guy. You have to see it. If you haven't seen it yet, you gotta watch the replay. Look at that number. FOJ coming in with a late December surprise. All of you were ruling out FOJ. I remember you. I remember what you were saying. You were saying, oh no, FOJ is locked in with 8. No, he got a surprise shine the light today. He is now at the top of the shine the light leaderboard with 9 shine the lights, taking first for the Germans. I'm so excited to see what we're going to see in New York. And hey, turbojets could still catch up. If Josh is live from LAX, it's a 3-way race right now for that top spot. You know, if FO Timo tells me where he's going, maybe we can fly to wherever he's landing at, and we can capture him. Who knows? Maybe FO Timo gets an extra 5 shine the lights, right? We just gotta go where these pilots are filming from. Same with turbojets. You know, he can tell us, hey, I'm going to Las Vegas. Well, I mean, Las Vegas is tricky. We haven't gone there yet, but you know what I mean. We can just follow Captain Kim all over the world. Oh, shine the light, shine the light. By the end of the year, Peter will be bankrupt, and we'll have like 50 shine the lights from each of the top 5. Oh my goodness, the king is taking off. Yep. All right, so sorry. All right, let's leave SAS. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see, there it goes. Wow, big one. Speedbird flying back to London. Oh, where is it? There you go, we can still see it. right, that's it. Have a safe flight to the British King of the Skies. What do we have taken off now? Let's see. Who's that? Wow, there you go. That's the race to London. That's the A330 Neo. We're going to see a lot of Virgin Atlantic action from the TWA Hotel. All right, we'll leave it. Let's go for the 767 on the short final for runway 9. Avianca cargo diverting to Miami. It was supposed to. I think it's a logistics thing. I think it's they just needed the aircraft here, something like that. So we have Avianca cargo was supposed to go to Colombia, diverting to Miami. There goes the French, heading to the international terminal. That was a pretty cool touchdown. Next one coming in we have is American Airlines flying in from St. Martin, a 2-hour 46-minute flight for the 737 MAX 8. Let's go for it. Let's go for the next one. St. Martin. Let's see, where is it? Yep, there it is. American from St. Martin. Ten likes away from crossing 2,200 likes. Just 2 away. We're getting very close to the big 2,200. we have American, a 737-800 flying in from Jamaica. All right, let's go for it. This is cool. This one flying in from Beef Island. Little E175. Hold on, we'll see it. Beef Island, huh? Hey, interesting. Hold on. I'm going to switch it over to this one first because... let's see. Hold on. Don't want to zoom into the people there, but look what I see. Look at that National 747. To me, that looks like navigation lights. Is it going? Let's see. We've been waiting for this National 747 the entire day. Is it going to be taking off? You know something? I'm seeing activity. Yeah, the doors are open. And let's see, those fueling trucks. Let's see, I think that's just an optical illusion. They're pretty far. Let's see. A lot of fueling trucks. But there is movement. Will we see this one take off? All we need to see are pilots. Come on, pilots. Come on, hopefully it takes off. Starting to feel raindrops. Oh my goodness. Raindrops. Not good. Not good, genau. Not good. There's the one from Beef Island. That's the E175. Beef Island, that one, huh? Alright, let's go over to the next arrival. Let's see, hopefully it's just a passing stray shower. Yeah, I'm starting to feel more and more raindrops. More and more raindrops. Yep, big ones too. Yep, it's raining. Oh my goodness, it's raining. Another Atlas Air coming, but Pretty sure it's going to be landing on runway 8, north side. We have, let's see, we have Mrs. Ed celebrating 23 months with LA Flights Live. Good evening, Peter in chat. Thank you so much for the renewal. We appreciate that. Thank you so much for being with LA Flights. Mrs. Ed 3, welcome to the last day of the Miami edition. Now let's take a look. I think we have another viewer celebrating a milestone. Yep, there you go. We have Miguel. Miguel, 27. Oh, this is Mikey. My goodness. Mikey, 27 months with LA Flights. Thank you for the renewal. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you, Mikey. David R, 19 months with the channel. Merry Christmas and best wishes. Thank you, David. 19 months. Thank you for the renewal, my friend. A lot of you talking about the holidays. Don't forget the Christmas special still going on. The Christmas special at the TWA Hotel. Don't miss it. We're going to have a lot of fun. A lot of tomfoolery will be going on in New York starting this Wednesday. Peter flies to New York tomorrow, which reminds me I have to go pack. Flying in from Anchorage, we have Atlas 8230. Barbara with a good question, asking about Captain Ken possibly appearing on our show during New York. Don't know yet, not 100%. Last I heard is that he was going to try and make it to the New York shows, but it's not 100%, Barbara. Barbara G68 asking about Captain Ken, who's based at JFK, currently number third. He's in third spot. Yeah, he's in spot number 3. There you go. Peter's starting to get a little loopy. My goodness, can't talk anymore. Sorry. big gust of wind coming. Big gust of wind. Let's go for the E175. Next one is a big one. We have LATAM Airlines flying in from Buenos Aires, Argentina. Keeping an eye on the national 747. Looks like we do have movement. We do have activity going on here. Doors are opened. Let's go over to the LATAM 78. Enrique, there you go. This one for you, my friend. Enrique watching your national airline, LATAM. American flying in from Belize City. Belize City. A 737 MAX 8 on final. time for play installation. Bobby Baker mentioning play installation. It is getting that time of night. I see a few of you talking about Christmas dinner. Am I invited? Who's talking about Christmas dinner? Let's see. We have Vecmet 7. We have Uli talking about Christmas dinner. I'm invited, right? You know I'm going to be working Christmas. Who wants to go with me to Bruno's for Christmas, huh? We'll have a Christmas dinner? Well, you know, I'm pretty sure that place is going to be closed on Christmas, no? All right, how about this? Who wants a panini sandwich at the TWA Hotel for Christmas? My goodness, my options are limited now that I think of it. Yeah, Bruno's is going to be closed. I'm the only crazy one that's going to be working. Christmas dinner. I'm in. Tell me when, tell me where. There you go, Peter McKinney, let's go, man. Oh, you're going to be working, aren't you? Yep. Who wants to go? Let's go have some Christmas dinner in New York. Arrival. Who knows? Maybe, perhaps we'll have some play installation. Perhaps. Maybe. Getting very windy here, you guys. Getting very, very windy. Getting very windy. Yeah, you can kind of see it, right? Let's see. Yep. You see? You can, kind of. I'm pretty tight here, you know, so it's not really fluttering around a lot. But it's windy. I wonder if there's any LA Flights historian that can go back to the Christmas special from New York last year, look up what I did for dinner, because now that I think of it, everything is going to be closed, but I forgot what I did last year. Maybe there's a restaurant that's open? I don't know. I forgot what I meant. I forgot what I did last year. Maybe someone can help me out. I don't know what I did last year. My memory is just so horrible nowadays. I think it's because of the lack of sleep. I wish I wasn't a robot. Lack of sleep. Sleep, who cares? Oh my goodness, I think I have my answer. Yeah, I think Bruno's is going to be closed. Anything, you know, nice, I'm pretty sure will be closed. Working on it says, yeah, probably ate some Doritos. Yeah, alright. It's going to be one of those nights. Tyra Beans asking about Josh going to Christmas. No, it's just the host. Oh, look at that squiggly line. We saw that squiggly line yesterday. squiggly line. Yeah, there you go. You know, I said this yesterday. That hotel building lighting, or whatever that building is, reminds me of, you know, like a situation where you see your friend's brand new tattoo and you see a line that's supposed to be straight, but it's not so straight, and you have to pretend it's straight. Yeah, that line is squiggly. Alright, I think it's just because Peter's loopy and his brain isn't working. That's why I'm paying attention to things like that. Sorry. What's with the squiggly line though? Like, I just don't get it. What's the point? Age of the Flyer coming in with a $2 super chat. Greatest hits. Holiday dinner fund in New York City. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you, AJ. And according to working on it, looks like holiday dinner's gonna be some Doritos. Oh, look at that. Okay, so it looks like the Paris Cafe is open Christmas. That's what I did last year. I went to the Paris Cafe at the TWA Hotel. There you go. Looks like Peter's gonna have Christmas dinner at the Paris Cafe. How do I know? Because Alicia Gal saw me. There you go. Now I remember bumping into you, Alicia Gal. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you working on it for passing along the message. So I guess if you want to kidnap me, I'll be at the Paris Cafe. I shouldn't say that. I think Peter's talking too much now. Hey, look at this. L1000. Most restaurants in Chinatown should be open during Christmas. Who wants some Chinese takeout? Should we have some Chinese takeout for Christmas? I wish I had some prime rib, but I don't have a kitchen. I would be cooking. You know, I'm a good cook. That's what they tell me. Who wants some Chinese takeout, huh, for Christmas? We have Steve coming in with a $5 super chat. Peter will attempt to shine the light for American 1629 Miami to Denver odds. Oh, yes, okay. I remember. Let's see, 1 Foxtrot. That's the right side of the plane. Does anyone know where American is at? All right, hold on. Let me look this up. So you're going to be taking off in the north side. But, like I said yesterday, we will try and zoom in, and depending on the strength of your light, we might be able to see your light. Okay, so your transponder is on. You're at the north terminal, still at the gate. You're going to be pushing in just a bit. All right, ladies and gents, don't let me forget about this flight. American 1629. Seat 1 Foxtrot. Easy. That's at the front of the plane, of course, obviously. And we're going to try and zoom in, spot the light. Thanks for the reminder. We have Susan, sending us a £5 super chat. Will the Director's Lounge make a comeback at JFK? You know, I don't know if the viewers want the Director's Lounge to come back. And I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. We'll see what happens. We'll see what the viewers have to say, Susan. Alright, yeah, ready. We'll see what happens. I don't think the viewers want to see the host behind the scenes. Besides, too much tomfoolery, especially in New York when thinking juice is involved. Peter's going to be doing a lot of thinking on the Director's Lounge. People don't want to see that. A lot of thinking in New York, especially with that happy juice. I'm sure we're going to have a studio audience in New York. From what it looks like, I'm getting messaged from a lot of people saying they're going to be heading up to the TWA Hotel while I'm there, so we can't wait to see the viewers. Our big LA Flights family. Can't wait to see you guys and gals. Manuela Zaga says yes for the Director's Lounge. For the tomfoolery. Yep, a lot of tomfoolery with that happy juice in New York. I can't have happy juice anywhere else. The only places I can have happy juice during the shows, the TWA Hotel and Frankfurt. That's it. Everywhere else I can't because I'm outdoors. It's a special type of Peter. The Peter on happy juice. It's a special type of plane spotting in New York on LA flights. That type of plane spotting you don't get anywhere else in any other city. Dreamliner 787 flying in from Los Angeles. Hey, that was, you know, all flights to and from LA. We call them LA flights. That's a LA flight if I've ever seen one. LA flight. All flights to and from Los Angeles. There you go, John. I love these long shows, and we have some even longer shows coming for the LA Flights family, okay? New York, you know how I do New York? You know how we do LA, New York, LA flight style, if the weather permits. If Peter isn't a frozen popsicle, a frozen schnitzel, it's every day. Every day we go live, and 10, 11, 12 hours of plane spotting. Steve is still at the gate. Still at the North Terminal, American 1629. We might, it's going to be rather difficult, I have to be honest. But we're going to give it a try. Steve flying to Denver, sitting in the front of the plane. At the front. We'll see what we can see. Any progress on National? Let's see, the same doors are opened. It doesn't look like there's any progress. We're trying to wait for this one as well. Come on, National. We've been waiting for this one for the entire day. Yep, there you go, Steve. Steve will be shining the light in a few minutes. Expectations are low, but worth a shot. Definitely. 100%. I agree. Worth a shot, right? Worth a shot. Big one coming in. LATAM 787 Dreamliner flying in from the Dominican Republic. Punta Cana. Look, this is my plane spotting area. We're at the train tracks. Am I fully zoomed out? Yeah, yep. It's empty today. I'm actually happy about that. Look at that. This is where the plane spotting happens. That's where the train of spontaneous interruption comes by sometimes and interrupts the show in a spontaneous way. Alright, let's go and pan over the final approach. Let's go for the 787 from Punta Cana. Alright, we'll keep it zoomed out. Let me know when Steve's plane starts pushing. The flight to Denver. We're gonna try. We're gonna give it our best shot. Jose Guterres, what's Peter's flight number? Can I be honest with you? I haven't booked it yet. I keep reminding myself, Peter, you gotta book the flight. I was supposed to book my flight during my lunch hour, but then I realized I don't have a lunch hour on LA flights. Yeah. Sorry. Well, sorry to me. Sorry to the host. Sorry, Peter. One way or another, I'm gonna be on that. Somehow I'll be in New York even if I have to drive. How many hours is it to from Miami to JFK? I think that's like a 10, 15-hour drive. I'll have the entire day tomorrow to drive, no? I think it's doable. Especially on the Autobahn. Oh, wait a minute, no. There's no freedom on the highways here. You're restricted and monitored and penalized. My goodness. Yeah, about what, like 15 hours? Miami to JFK? I'll book it after the show. Whenever that is. Alright, that one flying in from Panama City, Copa, a 737 MAX. We have an American 737 coming in. Thank you, Packer Backer 36. So the drive from Miami to JFK, about 20 hours. Yeah, that's a lot, I have to admit. I've done that before, though. In one shot. Kinda. I think it was like a 16, 17-hour drive from Southern California to Salem, Oregon for the 2016 eclipse. I wanted to be in the zone of totality, the dark spot, the dark area. Yeah, 17 hours in one shot. I could do it. It's alright. I'll drive to JFK if there's no flights. Yeah, there you go. Ballycat says, I could have met Peter and Josh. You were in the Salem area as well, weren't you, during the 2016 eclipse, huh? But back then, Peter and Josh, we were just Peter and Josh. You know, we weren't Peter and Josh of LA flights. We were ordinary Peter and Josh. We still had a proper sleeping schedule. Now we're crazy. Now we're bonkers and we don't sleep anymore. Pre-LA flights, Peter and Josh. Yep. Who knows? Maybe we did meet. No, we didn't meet. This is an option, I guess. If there's no more flights tomorrow, Somoto says, Peter, you can take the rental onto the auto train. Amtrak. We feed you a steak dinner as you can sleep. Interesting. I did not know that existed. What? So this is train, Amtrak. You can take the car. Wow. I didn't know that existed. That's pretty cool. That's like future stuff. Wow. I'm impressed. I didn't know that existed. Look at that. That's pretty cool. 747 landing in the correction in the north side. Let's go for Atlas. Runway 8. right, 7-4. Let's go for the next arrival. We have a 737 MAX. All right, shine the light. The American flight heading to Denver. Steve on board. Seat 1 Foxtrot. It's going to be pretty far away. I kind of doubt we're going to see the light, but we're going to give it our best shot. Steve, shine the light. Steve's plane is on the move. American 1629 to Denver. Wow, there you go. How many planes do you count? I'm counting 4. 4 planes on final. Look at that, that's pretty cool. RD777 is ready for the shine the light. You're using the shine the light emoji. Mike Brothers as well. Monica filling the chat with shine the light. Alicia Gal using the roll the dice emoji. Yeah, we're gonna need a bit of luck. We're gonna roll the dice on that shine the light. We're gonna give it our best shot. Tiny plane installation, right? Working on it. A little bit of a plane installation. I'll take it. All right, here we go. We have a freighter. Finally, we have a takeoff on runway 9. It looks like we have Estefata. .737 Classic flying to Cancun, Mexico today. Shine the light, who's ready? Isaac Miranda, a Tahoe kid. Isaac Miranda once again. And we have Susan. Susan with that shine the light emoji. Thank you, Susan. We'll have better ATC in New York. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. Oh, it's moving. Here we go. Look at this. It's going to be pretty tight. We have an arrival. A lot of arrivals coming in. 737 is trying to get out of here as quickly as possible. A lot of planes coming. Look how quickly it's going. Planes are getting closer. Engine glow. Lovely. Love to see engine glow. Oh, we're going to keep that picture zoomed in. All right, we'll leave it. That's a great shot. I love that. Loving the engine glow. Look at that. I love that. Sorry, I'm just having way too much fun out here. Okay, let's go for the 747. It's not landing on Niner. It's landing, let's see, in the north side. All right, let me zoom in. This is the one. Yeah, there you go. That's the 747. No flight information given on this one. It's Sky Lease Cargo. I just wish we had more takeoffs. My goodness. I wish we had more takeoffs. North side arrival for that one, sadly. Let's go back to final approach. Who do we have? We have a big one on final, by the way. We have a LATAM Cargo 767 flying in from Bogota, Colombia, currently number 3. Delta 1790, the one we're looking at right now, flying in from Havana, Cuba. That's a 44-minute flight for the 737-800. Oh my goodness. Thank you. We have American 1629. Yes, don't let me forget it. Don't let me forget to get that takeoff. Goodness gracious. Oh my goodness, I don't want to miss that one. Possible, shine the light. Thank you, Alex, and thank you, Suze. Excuse me, Susan. My goodness, for a second there I thought I missed that American flight. Good thing I didn't. All right, it's moving. It is moving. American 1629. Keep an eye on that one for me, please. There you go. LATAM 767 on the left. And on the right, an E175. Oh my goodness, this is good news. Look at this. We have a Caleta 747 transponders being activated. I don't know where it's gonna be taking off from. Hopefully south side. That's gonna be an incredible takeoff. Caleta, please go south. Possible shine the light. Possible. American 1629. Getting closer and closer to the runway. That's the E175 coming in. Let's go for the big 767. Wow, there you go, 3 for 1. A Tom 76 on the right side of your screen. In the middle, American flying in from Colombia, and on the left, another LATAM cargo, this time flying in from Santiago de Chile. Alright, sorry, gotta zoom out. Go over to the one flying in from Kingston, Jamaica. 767. Amerijet, yeah, Amerijet, Amerijet. Cargo, yeah, it's cargo 767. All right, give us a yes, give us a no. What do you think? Will we be able to see Steve's light? Give us a yes, give us a no. What do you think? Yes or no? Another 767 coming in. Let's take a look. Let's quickly pan the camera over the final approach here for runway 9. Come on, camera. Come on, come on. Oh, sorry. 767 behind the American. Let's go for the 767 freighter on final. Next one to come in. Okay, what do you think? Yes or no for a shine the light? It's going to be very difficult, but we're going to give it our best shot. Isaac Miranda says yes to shine the light. Monica, you still say yes. Love the spirit. We have Craig says yes. Mike says yes. Suze says yes. Mongorat on the maybe side. I have to say, I think even you're more confident than I am. It's going to be pretty difficult. Love the spirit, though. Look at this. Drew says, yes, anything is possible. Yes for Tony Kumaro. Mark says, yup. Steve says no. He's the one that's going to shine the light. Clip a Good Vibe says no. Girl Boss says yes. Vankman7 says, staying positive. Yes. Paul Williams, yes. Alex says yes. Fast Eddie says yes. All right, let's see, let's see. Sorry, just checking the radar right now. Okay. Steve, you're number 2 for takeoff. Gotta say it again. You guys are more confident than me. Steve is up next. Next takeoff is American 1629 from runway 8 right. Sleepless Gal Cat Sound says perhaps. Gav says sure, let's do it. Mongorat says trust the host. I'll do my best. Magdalene, I'm in for a maybe. Maybe. That's a perhaps. There you go. Oh my goodness, extra pressure. I love this. Chef, if anyone can do it, it's LA Flights. Light is on. All right. Steve is on the runway. Steve is on the runway. We're going to be zooming in. Hold on, bear with me. Just fixing the camera zoom. All right, let's see. Hold on. Just... All right, perfect. That's going to work. All right, next takeoff. We should see it around here. Remember, Steve is sitting on the front side of the plane. Oh, hold on. I saw a Southwest arrival on runway 12, thinking it was the takeoff. Are you moving, Steve? Are you moving? I don't want to look at the radar. I don't want to miss it. All right, I'm going to look at the radar. Yes, you're moving. No, far away. Look at that. Really far away. Shine the light, Steve. Keep it shining, man. Try and flicker on and off the light. Oh, man, it's just so far. We tried, though. We tried. What can I say? We tried, right? Oh. Flicker on and off the light, man. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh, it's just going in the clouds right now. Did I see the light flicker? What do you guys think? Was that the light flickering? That's it. I mean, we can't get any closer. I mean, that's it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You know, I'm with Magdalene. There was too many lights around that window. We had the very bright aircraft identifying lights. We had the takeoff lights. Of course, they are going to overwhelm any iPhone light, even a flashlight. Have a safe flight, Steve. We tried, man. Have a safe one. I'm with Magdalene on that one. But I think I saw the light flicker for like a brief second. Oh, I'm gonna need verification for that one. I think I saw it flicker, like turn on and off. Who's with me? John K says I thought I saw the light flicker about once. You see that big light on the R? That light was giving us the issue with Steve's shine the light. That's the light that was on. And yeah, that light, it's going to overwhelm any iPhone light. Oh man. There you go. Well, we tried, right? At least we tried. It's alright. And we'll try again next time. How about that? Latam flying in from Lima, Peru. Bankman 7 watching the seeing the replay. Yep. Sadly, no lights. There you go, Mikey. I love the message. Successful or not? LA Flights, the house, the home of Shine the Light. That started right here on the LA Flights. Right here. Let's go for the next arrival. Latam Cargo flying in from Ecuador. Oh my goodness, look at this. Alex Molina. Alex with an update. Caleta is moving. Is it going to Niner or will it be taken off from runway 8 right? Please let it be 9. Come on, Caleta. Go south. The cameras are in the south side. Come on. Come on, Caleta. Come on. And here we go. We have Steve. We tried our best. Steve sending us a $5 super chat. Worth a shot. Thank you, Peter, for the great effort. Much love to you and LA Flights family. I'll have to get a redemption next time I visit family in SoCal. Will do, my friend. Have a safe flight to Denver. Well, there's always next time, right? Planes coming in. Barnacles. I think Caleta might be going to runway 8. Just have a feeling. Yeah, I have a feeling. Smells like it. Smells like 8. Well, we have Virgin Atlantic heading to the south side. Avianca Cargo, a big A330, landing in the south as well. Plane installation in full effect right now. Let's go over to final. Can we see Virgin yet? Not yet. It's an A330neo flying in from Heathrow. How about this? We'll stay on approach and we'll see if we get the landing lights. Oh, I think it's appearing behind the building. Yeah, there it is. A330neo flying in from Heathrow. It's the race from London. Winning the race, Virgin Atlantic. The race against British Airways. An Airbus A380. Get ready, landing in 25 minutes. Alright, I want to ask you. You ready for the question? Do you want me to stay for the arriving A380? Give me a yes, give me a no. Or should Peter just end the show and go pack for his maybe drive tomorrow at the JFK? Do you want to stay for that A380? Give us a yes, give us a no. What do you think? I'll do whatever you say. If you say, Peter, go pack. You crazy man, you crazy American. Go pack. I'll do it. Just tell me what to do, my goodness. If you say, Peter, that's enough. You've been live for 8 hours. Go home. Go to the hotel. Oh my goodness. If you say, Peter, go get a meal. Go get some dinner. You haven't eaten anything. And you haven't had any water because you bought the wrong one. You bought Sprudelwasser instead of Still. Hey, I'll do it. If you say that, I'll do it. I'll do whatever you say. The race to Miami. Virgin Atlantic winning the race. On final approach, we have 3 planes coming in, including one A330. The more sleepy, the more tired I get, the more that line bothers me. What's the point of that squiggly line? I just don't get it. Uli, will do. Will do. We'll keep a blue bottled water here with us safe. All right. This is the water that Uli's talking about. So by mistake, all right, by mistake. And I was looking forward to this too. Look how good it looks. Look how refreshing that looks. You know, this is the type of water you get at the fancy restaurants. Look at that. And I was, for the entire show, I was looking at the bottle of water just next to me, and I'm like, all right, I'm done with the coffee. It's time for a drink. I picked up the bottle, opened it up, and it erupted like a volcano. Sprudelwasser. This one hurt because I was building up suspense. Yeah, I don't like Sprudelwasser. Yeah, it's a good bottle. Yeah, look at that, fancy. This is restaurant type of stuff. Oh man, that was disappointing. Yeah, you can see the fizziness. You see the fizzy? Yeah, maybe you can, maybe not. Yeah, alright. My goodness. Come on, pizza. Giving me German trauma there when I picked up the wrong type of water at the gas station. Go to the hotel and find out it's Sprudelwasser. That was disappointing. Kevin knows about this. I went water shopping with Kevin in Frankfurt. I went to a gas station and I picked up, I think, like 6 bottles of water. Went to the hotel, opened one, Sprudelwasser. Disappointing. Let's take a look. Uli says, I'll take it. Yep, I'll take it. Yeah, I wish I could though. But you know, the problem is, when I go back to Frankfurt, we're gonna have to recreate what we did in September of this month. you know, when I went crazy. And, you know, now we're going to have to do what we did in September. So not only Frankfurt, I'm going to have to drive on the Autobahn, you know, like on the Autobahn, drive to Munich. We're going to have to do Munich shows. And right after Munich, I have to do Zurich. I have to do Switzerland. I mean, it's against the rules now. Every time I visit Frankfurt now, we have to top, at least match what we did in September. So that's Frankfurt, that's Munich, and Zurich. The next time I go, we might even add a new airport. We might even do Schiphol, you know? So I have to mentally prepare myself for the next time I visit Frankfurt. It's going to be an exhausting, exciting month. So, Uli, yeah, I don't know when I will give you those water bottles, though. Yeah, the next time you see me, it's going to be an exhausting month for the host. All right, where are we going? Let's go for final. Final approach. You guys want me to do that again, right? If I go to Frankfurt? We'll do Munich, we'll do Switzerland, maybe even Schiphol. Gotta plan that out, though. It's gonna be difficult. Peter's gonna need a co-pilot for that. Peter's gonna need an intern for that. Grueling, exhausting month. If you guys don't want multiple airports, hey, then we'll just do Frankfurt. What do you think? Yeah, I think it's against the rules now. Against the LA Flights plane spotting handbook. If I go to Frankfurt, we gotta do Munich, we have to do Switzerland. Maybe even Schiphol. I gotta mentally prepare for that month. Goodness. Plane installation in full effect right now. American 314 flying in from San Jose, Costa Rica. A 737 on final approach. Hey, Fast Eddie says, hey, Zurich is such a great place to spot. We were there, Fast Eddie, September, remember? It's an incredible location. And we had so many people stop by. So many gifts. Oh my goodness, so many gifts. What's that drink that I liked? Remember there was a guy who gifted me a drink, and it's not thinking juice. It's not Ferroweisse. The Germans gave me that. There was this nice man. Oh my goodness. I forgot the drink. What's the drink's name? So many people stopped by. So many friendly vibes in Zurich. Oh, we have to do it. Fast Eddie, go back and rewatch the Zurich edition. 2 amazing days from beautiful Switzerland. We gotta do it again next year. Next year. We gotta go. Hiking up to the place where the cows were. Remember that hipster cow? We haven't named that hipster cow yet, by the way. It's a big trek, especially if you're hauling a whole bunch of equipment, you know, wagon, wires, tripods, cameras. Peter's definitely gonna need some help. Yeah, we managed to do 2 days from Switzerland. A lot of fun. I like that. Tina says, please come to Munich again. Yep. All right. If we do Frankfurt, we'll do Munich, we'll do Switzerland. All right, Craig Russell giving us an update. We have A380 British, the second A380 of the day, landing in 10 minutes. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Craig. Craig, it's good to see you, man. Minutes away, and we'll see the biggest aircraft to carry passengers. A380. It's so big that when the tower calls them, they have to say super. The next arrival is American 765 flying in from Punta Cana. A 737-800. Next arrival, American 916 flying in from Bogota, Colombia. Alright, that is the 737, and this is the answer to my question. Daniela helping me out. Thank you, Daniela. By the way, Daniela, where have you been? My goodness, we've been missing you on the live chat. Where have you been? The name of the drink was Rivella, and the guy's name was Mike. Thank you, Daniela, for the answer. My goodness, look at that. We have the viewers helping me out. Well, if Mike is watching, I doubt it, but if Mike is watching, thank you, Mike. Thank you, Daniela, for the information. Yeah, Rivella, I enjoyed Rivella. It was nice. It was tasty. Seriously, Daniela, where have you been? My goodness, long time viewer, right? Yeah, where have you been? Welcome back. On final approach, we have... Who do we have? We have American 346, a 737-800. 747 landing on runway 8 right. This one right here. This is the 747. Yeah, there you go. That's nice. We'll get that. We'll keep the 241 special going. A380. I think I see it. It's behind us. Oh my goodness, I see the darn thing. Trees are gonna block us though. We can't see it. I can see it, but the camera won't be able to. Alright, let's go and zoom in to that 7-4. Flying in from Anchorage. Really cold in Anchorage from what I'm hearing. Big 747. Well, Daniela, we hope Greece was amazing. Thank you for not forgetting about LA flights. And welcome back, once again. Welcome back. Thank you, Craig. Craig Russell. 6 minutes until that A380 is visible. Thank you, Craig, for the update. Well, for those of you joining us, and I guess for Daniela, who hasn't been on LA flights for a long time, just a friendly reminder, Peter will fly to New York tomorrow, and we'll kick off the big Christmas special, a yearly tradition here on LA Flights. We're going to be live throughout the holidays, starting Wednesday from New York. We're going to be live from the amazing TWA Hotel, from the incredible TWA Hotel, starting this Wednesday. And if you are just joining us, don't forget, today was a very big day. We had a shine the light from our good friend FOJ on the Lufthansa 747 arrival. It was a spectacular arrival, an unforgettable landing by our good friend FOJ. Look at the wind. Look how it's moving. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. That's a good one. 747-8. That's a good looking landing. All right, let's zoom out. All right, we're getting closer and closer to seeing the British A380. American 1546, A321 up next. Okay, 8th ready, still not on final, not yet. Landing now, we have American 1774 flying in from Guatemala City. A 737 Max 8. There you go. Come on, Peter. Wow, look at the movement, look at the corrections. They're getting the gusty winds right now. It's windy. It's windy. Goodness, it's windy. Can we see the A380? No, no. Actually, you know something? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. We're gonna stay on on final approach. There you go. We're gonna zoom in. We should start seeing that A380 on final any second now. Any second. Any second. Do I see it? Oh my goodness, I think I do. There it is. Third in line, we have the biggest aircraft in the entire world. Wow, look at that. Look at that. I'm trying to hear the ATC. It's just, oh my goodness, it's too buzzy. Is that S-turns? Yeah, I think so, right? Wow, look at that. Look at that sight. American 384 flying in from Belize City. Trying to create some separation between itself and the arriving E175. We're looking at American 384. 737-800. Let's go back to the final approach. Let's go back to that A380. A380 number 2 right now. I'm gonna leave today's like goal at 2,400 likes. 2,400. Only 26 away. I think we'll leave it with the... Okay, we'll zoom out. Alright, we'll zoom in. Let's zoom in to Speedbird. Alright, this one for all of our friends, for all of our British friends watching LA flights. Speedbird 209 flying in from Heathrow, a 9-hour, 8-minute flight for the King of the Skies. Big one! I'm gonna make it official, ladies and gents. This will be the one more plane for tonight. One more plane. Amazing as always. The British have arrived. Exiting the runway pretty quick. I think that's it. Thank you all for joining us. It was a great day. It was an amazing day of plane spotting. Believe it or not, I'm a little chilly. Yeah, I know. I'm a little chilly here, so I don't know how it's gonna be for me in New York if I think this is chilly. But yeah, I kind of feel a little chilly here. I'm gonna wish all of you a good night, a wonderful day, and wish me luck for tomorrow. Tomorrow is my flight to New York. I still have to book the tickets, so we'll see how that works out. One way or another, I'll be in New York tomorrow, and the first live show will happen, alright? Will happen Wednesday. And we'll continue the fun. Yes, the friendly vibes, as always. No matter where I am, no matter what I'm doing, no matter what I'm wearing, no matter how much sleep I get, always good vibes to the best family in the entire world, alright? And we'll be on throughout the holidays for you, okay? That's why I'm going to work, because I want to be with you guys. I want to be with you. I want to be with the best family during the holidays, okay? Good night. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for watching LA Flights. FOJ stole the show today. FOJ, incredible. See you soon. The next time you see me, I will be in New York. A few surprises. And no, I'm not going to give any clues. Good night. Bye-bye. See you in New York for the Christmas special. And we'll end the year in New York. The end of the year is already so soon, happening so soon. Time flies when you're having fun. How many times are you gonna hear me say that? Time flies when you're having fun. Bye bye. Good night. See you in New York. Bye bye. Peter, promise me you're gonna book that flight. Come on, Peter. Book the flight.
Frequency before I got the chance to point out your sequence. So your sequence is the heavy 330, the one on your left, the one that looks like a beach towel.
Oh my goodness, there you go.
We got
We have FO Matt.
Hey Dad, how you doing?
stage and
It was nice to meet you too.
Cheers.
Hello, LA Flights, or as I like to call you, JFK Flights. Happy New Year.
Guys, thanks for coming by. You got your arrival on the Friday, I believe, right?
Saturday.
On the Saturday, yes.
Hello, my goodness.
Hi, Peter. Nice to meet you.
The SFO t-shirt? There you go. Oh, that's nice. Good to meet you, my friend, okay?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, guys. Let's see if we do it again. Why not, right? Why not? Let's do it again on Sunday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you to the wonderful LA Flights viewers. Here, okay? They weren't AI. It wasn't a voiceover.
All figments of your imagination.
They were really here, and you guys are really on the screen today, this time, okay? Difficult to say your name.
Yes, you guys know me as a Bromma, as you pronounce it, it's Bromma.
Come on.
I didn't know it's a big party. I was surprised, believe me.
Here we are. Yes!
Get closer, Ray. We can't see you. There you go. There's Ray. We have Michael Brother 747. We have Bruce Williams L1000. Alicia Gal. We have Captain Ken. Captain Ken's wife. We have David L. We have Mr. Lopez. Germany.
Is there a dark cloud above your head that travels with you? It seems like.
That was so beautiful, and I thought, wow, that could be peace. Yeah, we don't need wars in our world. That's how peace works. And
There he is. That's the camera. There he is. Doing an Arian coming by.
I watched Chitty Chitty Bang Bang 4 times going to Frankfurt and 3 times coming back from LAX.
But you guys keep feeding me the dupe like I. It's gonna be difficult fitting into this. My goodness.
My hair is like, and your hair is like perfect. And I was like, how is my hair? I look like I'm standing in the middle of a tornado.
So I'm loyal. I wait for this.
You wait for this? That's an honor. I'm glad.
We gotta shine the light. I think that counts for something.
There you go. Cheers.
Cheers.